Yo, what's up, everybody? Chris, welcome in, buddy. Winner chicken dinner on the first one in. Love to see it. Check my calendar real quick. We're in August. I don't think there's anything else we need to do this month. We'll check on the animals. I think they're good though, but we just wanna check. Oh, Hobby Baker coming in number 2 today. Number 2. Eggs for days. They got food. Next month, I'm pretty sure I decided to go last night. Next month, we're selling pigs. Selling pigs next month. Selling eggs in November, I believe. Let's look at our crop rotation here. Grass can get harvested whenever, which is what we're going for here. Soybeans in 2 months. October for soybeans. Canola gets sold in November. What's up, Josh? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, what am I even doing? What am I looking for? Rolling for nothing. Come on, brain. Eggs. Okay. November for eggs. All right, November, we sell our eggs, we sell our canola. But before that, we'll be harvesting in October. Next month, we don't do nothing. Made lots of money on grass. Okay. Well, not to brag, Chris. Not to brag. Well, my last soybean harvest, I pulled in 137,000. I mean, I know that's not very much, but it was a lot for me. I was pretty happy with myself on that one. We don't have any contracts just hanging out there, do we? They're all collected, yeah. Do you know where you get the no chassis stirrer for the Fem truck? Josh, I want to help you, but I'm not sure what you're talking about. That's only noon. We can get a couple more contracts in, huh? I'll tell you what, we will get... Fine. Alright, we'll plow. And while the plow's running, I'll bale some hay. Oh, thanks, Chris. Like I said, I didn't know if it was like actually a good amount, but I don't know, you see videos, people are making like $1 million every harvest. It's like, that ain't me. I was pretty happy though with my 137,000. You can see we're stockpiling a pretty good amount of money. Ooh, train roulette. Ooh, no train, okay. No whammy, no whammy. Josh, can you help me understand what you're asking me a little bit more? Something about the Fem, but I'm not sure what you're looking for. Any work on the house today, Chris? Ooh. Oh, nice, man. Black top crush for the driveway. That's awesome. That should work pretty good for you. John Helldiver, welcome in, buddy. What's up, man? Sorry, there's no Helldivers today. It's teammate dependent on me playing that, and he is hanging out with his mother at the moment, watching some more Star Wars, just like we did last night. So. Alright, you get to work, please. And then we... What was I doing? Oh, I'm gonna bail, that's right. Yeah, this little self-propelled baler is pretty slick. Something on YouTube is using it right now on SnowRunner, and it showed no chassis steer. Are you trying to say steer, not stir? No chassis steer? Because I don't know. I'm guessing that's a mod, Josh. I don't know if you can you change stuff like that in the game with just regular upgrades? Like, if I had to guess, I would say that's a mod. I mean, you said they're playing it right now on YouTube. You could ask them if it's a mod or if it's an upgrade. Lower pickup, turn on baler, and away we go. The only thing about this little self-propelled baler, I gotta remember that the pickup is all the way on the rear axle. It's not in the front, it's right there in the back. Which I think is strange, but I really have to remember when I'm turning. But I have the back axle go over when I'm trying to pick up. Otherwise, pretty slick little unit. Turns like a 0-point lawnmower. Because the fronts are just dollies. Everything's driven by the back wheels. Well, you would have been right, John. You would have been right. Yeah, I think so too, Chris. Pretty handy little tool here. I've used it a couple times. Makes me wish I had one in real life. I mean, I'm sure they're crazy expensive, but definitely would be handy to have in real life. Man, I dropped it outside the field. Is that going to be a problem? Hopefully that one still counts. I didn't mean to drop it so far off the field. But no, I could definitely see myself driving around the field in one of these in real life. Nice air-conditioned cab. Living the dream, buddy. I was actually surprised it has a steering wheel. I figured it would have like the 2 levers, like a 0-turn mower. No, stop rolling, no! Where are you going, Dale? Dale, where are you going? Yeah, that bale's gone. I didn't think it was that steep of a grade. Yeah, it's still going. Huh. I never would have thought that bale would have kept rolling like that. Like I said, I didn't think it was that steep. I think it's a little bit of a hill, but not as drastic as all that. Hey, as long as they pay me for it, Josh, it can sit or sorry, Chris, it can sit wherever it wants to. Sorry, I looked over, saw Josh's name, and my brain made me say Josh. Ah, it stopped. Surprised it stopped. Have you seen a tornado yet in this game? No, I haven't. I'm a little disappointed about that. Like, I don't know if that's something, like an option or something I have to turn on to have the weather that bad, but I've seen, like, you know, rain and hail and all that, but I haven't seen a tornado. Like, you'd think they'd be more common, not necessarily common, but just more common than they have been. He turns on a dime, man. Well, I was curious about the tornadoes in this game because they show you one in on like the store page on Steam. It's like one of the main pictures of the tornado, but yeah, I was going to ask how much damage they do. In true John Helldiver fashion, taking that tornado head on. Not gonna let that tornado impede on democracy. Does it take like trees or anything down, or just your crops? That's something I never really messed with yet, is cutting down a tree, because it seems like it's a lot of steps and a lot of hassle, and I'm a pretty lazy gamer, personally. I don't know why I'm swinging out wide. This thing can turn straight on a dime. You don't like tornadoes, Josh? Not a lot of people do, buddy. They're not great. I mean, they're neat to look at on the internet when they're happening somewhere else, but I don't necessarily want one to my house. The other day, Thursday, we had some bad storms coming through here, and a lot of the neighbors had a couple. Well, every neighbor around me had trees down except for me. So I felt very, very fortunate. Do I like tornadoes? I mean, like I said, I like tracking severe weather and stuff, and looking at radar and studying weather patterns. I think that's very interesting stuff, but I mean, nobody actually wants to see a tornado happen to anybody. Don't get me wrong, I'll sit and watch tornado videos all day, but I think storm chasing would be, I don't know, be very stressful. Like, you'd have to have a lot of trust in whoever you're going with to not kill you. Yeah, we've had a number of tornadoes come through my area. Most of them aren't very bad, but every now and again a bad one comes through. Yeah, I've seen a couple in real life, but they weren't like anything major. They were just little tornadoes. I mean, it's all relative, right? But they're definitely neat to look at. Very awe-inspiring. Like, holy cow. It definitely feels like it's something much bigger than yourself. Oh shoot. I always, not always, but I forget a lot of the times, wait for that door to close all the way before I take off again. I don't know why it's not loading in until I'm right on top of it. Alright, 2 contracts done. It's made like 10 grand. Alright, where the heck am I? How's everybody's day and weekend going so far? Anybody got anything exciting going on? Dang, Josh, that sounds like a very well-rounded meal. Got a little bit of everything in there. We had pizza tonight because we didn't have pizza last night. Pizza Friday got put on a one-day hiatus. I'm really torn on what I want to do with my money. I really want a new tractor. But I don't really need a new tractor. I should probably be buying more land instead. Yeah, tomorrow I'll probably work a little. I finish cleaning my septic holes, like put the tank in. Yeah, I mean, any work you're getting done is definitely a step in the right direction, right? A little bit more work now, it gets you in there that much faster. What's Countryside, Josh? Is that like a local restaurant, or is that a chain that I don't know about? It's not in my area. I don't know what it is, Josh. So I'm gonna say no. I don't have one. You know, I don't like just dropping it off the back like that because I feel like it's gonna fall over, but if I lower it and then try to take it off, it like clips into the ground and makes all weird too. So there's like no win situation taking it off. It just acts weird no matter what. Alright. Tractor's back home. Let's grab that baling contract. Where are we going? Right behind the... okay, I know that. Down behind the fact I don't know what that is, but it's right back there. Sir, I know you saw me coming. Oh, this isn't the right road. Shoot. Thought I was on the next one up. It's okay. Cut across right here. Hang on, Baylor. Lower pickup. Turn on Baylor. I don't know. That sounds... To change it from articulating to like a regular steering setup definitely sounds like a mod to me, but I mean, I could be wrong. That's a pretty drastic change to the truck. Even to have a mod do that seems pretty ambitious. Like they're changing like how the whole truck works. Like it would change the animation, it would change everything. I think it would definitely make the FEM a lot better truck. Because that's its biggest drawback, is that it articulates instead of just having regular steering. Oops. All these times I'll make this turn right. I should be able to make it around this no problem, but I don't know. Well, for some reason my brain just cannot judge it right. I did watch that video. It looked like he was moving at a pretty good clip. But I don't know if he really was, or if it was just, it looked like he was going super fast because it was night. You know what I mean? There was like nothing to base it against. But yeah, it looked like he was moving right along, just flipping them bales up like no big deal. That's definitely a big money operation. Way out west. Yeah. Yeah, you offload it in that big pile, and then that big forklift that looks like a semi, they call that a squeeze. It'll pick up that whole stack at once and put it on the back of the semi-trailer. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, those are big money machines out there, but you know they probably make 100,000 bales a year. One day? No way, man. Yeah, one day I'll win the lottery and build a castle out in the woods and just have Starlink for internet. All my groceries delivered in. Never leave my castle. Tell you what, if I had enough money to buy the farm, I'd buy it and sell it right back to my older brother for like $1. Here you go, buddy. Live your truth. Oh, come on. You couldn't finish that little row? Could have made this bale a little bit bigger. It would have been fine. Come on, back up. Back up. I mean, same can be said for you, pal. Get your stream going. Why? Why would he get your farm going? Or you buy a farm, you could just give it to your brother, and he'd run it for you. I'd be happy to do it. Ooh, shit. Yeah, is he still live? I haven't seen him in here yet tonight. Okay, so well, hey, everybody go say hi to Rain. Exclamation point Rain in the chat. Go say hi to Rain. Alright, I'll do it. Exclamation point Rain in the chat. There it is. Go say hi to Rain. Yes, Josh, I would agree. The Fem with normal steering would be a way better truck. I said that before, buddy. I don't think that's the case, Josh. There's no way just changing the option to a steering wheel would completely change how a truck works. There's no way. Man, wish that contract was up when I was still having my plow up there. Oops. Cut her a little short. I mean, if you think that's all it takes, Josh, then do it. Set the options to steering wheel, see if it changes it. Literally nothing stopping you. Don't let your dreams be memes. Chris, you still here, buddy? Yeah, how do businesses work in this game? Like, if I own a business, do I make this like passive income off of it, or is it only for me to change my product into something else and then sell it? Like, is it only like a means to an end, or does it, like I said, does it generate any sort of passive income? Depends on the building. Well, I was looking at buying the oil place. Once I get this tractor set up, I'll show you what I'm talking about. I know, right. I know you don't have a steering wheel, Josh, but I'm saying if you think that all it takes is to change the option to a steering wheel, and it changes how a truck works, you can change the option and see if it changes the truck, whether you have a steering wheel or not. I was thinking about buying this, the oil mill, because like everybody that grows canola and stuff, they take their canola seed there and make oil out of it. I was thinking about buying it because it's not that expensive. It's only 240,000. But then I was thinking like I could buy that, buy these 3 fields here, not all at once, obviously, but as I make money, you know, keep buying more fields, and then, you know, grow nothing but canola in these 3. And keep canola, you know, running to the oil mill. But like everybody else that grows canola brings their stuff to the oil mill too. So I didn't know if I would make any money off other people bringing their canola there. Like, I didn't want to buy it and then figure out how it works afterwards, like I usually do in this game. I wanted to actually do a little bit of research before, and by research I mean asking you, before I just jumped in. Also, guys, be sure to hit that like button if you could. That'd be greatly appreciated. Never mind. I don't want to do it. Ah, those double lines irk me. Saying the info at the build. Not sure what I'm looking for here, Chris. Also, let's say I start producing my own canola oil. Where the hell do I sell it? Oh, sell it at the restaurant. Oh, that's alright, buddy. I mean, if you don't know, you don't know. That's fine. No, I don't need you to ban Chris. I would greatly prefer it if you didn't. Yes, Chris, I saw how it said storing. Owo? What's Owo? You can tell it to send it output to sell or store next to the building. It's okay, so like the AI owns it now and they're just having it store whatever's produced. But if I were to buy it, I could like yeah, I think so, Chris. I think so. I guess one of those things, if I really wanted to figure out how it worked, I just have to buy it and try it, but I don't know. I'm scared. Maybe stack it outside, then people will come and buy it. I don't know. I'll worry about it later. I appreciate your help, though. I think it's more important to buy land now than anything else. Ugh, gross. Sugar beets? Potatoes, sugar beets, and soybeans. I should buy this field. There you go. I did it. I bought it. Stop yelling at me. Dad's against. Now I got a whole other soybean field I got to worry about. Needs lime. Go check out our new field. To be fair, you don't have to worry about it. What do you mean I don't have to worry about it? I have to worry about everything. I tell people every time I get in this thing that I would love to have one of these in real life. I don't know if I'd fit. Like, I don't know if I'd fit. It's kind of a tight squeeze. I bet you can buy like a whole one on Amazon or something. Just show up in a crate. Look, I got this old rickety barn now. Cool. Oh man, this old rickety barn, I can totally fix it up, make it a wedding venue. So the door's open? Hello? Oh, is there a door? There's a door. Open. Yeah, Chris, I don't want to get that involved in production lines and stuff. If I'm being honest. Like I said, I'm pretty lazy. Yeah, I agree. Dad's against. And it's like a very good market right now for that kind of stuff. Like, if you get a nice place like that, you can pretty much just charge whatever the fuck you want and people will pay for it. I don't know. I'm happy. Made another purchase. Not super happy that barn's a piece of shit, but... I guess I could have looked at it before I bought it. I could tear down the barn and put something else there, but I don't even know what I'd put. I don't really need any more buildings right at the minute. Oh no! God damn it. Why is driving so fucking hard in this stupid ass game? Oh, you hold the steering wheel one way for a little bit too long, so you're gonna go 90 fucking degrees out into your own field and destroy half your crops. LOL. Fuck, man. It's the same reason I quit playing fucking Roadcraft. Ubisoft, never heard of them. I think they're called 10 Cent now. What are you doing, AI? The plow works better when it's in the ground. And you're not driving on what you've already plowed. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, you almost had it in the ground there for a second. Why wouldn't he do that strip over there, though? I don't understand. Oh, man, just like that. Crashing out already. Wool to textile and clothing. Yeah, but I made the decision I don't want anything to do with sheep. I hate them in real life, and I don't want them in my game. I do have pigs though. I'm pretty happy about the pigs because like I got a pretty good cycle going with the pigs. I sell half of them at a time and make like 20 grand every time I sell them. I'm pretty sure that they make money. I mean, they can go through a lot of feed, but I'm still pretty sure I make money on them. That's true. Dad's against. Even if they weren't making me money, I'm still going to have them because I like having them around. Alright, after this contract, I am done for this month. I'm tired of chasing contracts. That is true. It's funny that we talk about that almost every time anybody brings up pigs in the chat. There's always another guy in the chat that says how easy it is to have pigs get rid of bodies. Usually it's a meal. Have you seen the Bullseye Pro before? I have no idea what you're talking about, Josh. I will not do pigs in the farm. Why? What's wrong with pigs, Chris? Well, that's when you just stop looking at it and just enjoy having pigs. I have no idea if mine are 100% efficient. Probably not. I'm not that worried about it. Like I said, I'm a pretty lazy gamer when it comes to stuff like that. I'm definitely not going to care if they're 100% efficient or they're 100% healthy. That's pretty much all I care about. They're healthy pigs, they're happy pigs. I very, very rarely watch TV, Josh. Out of time. It's the biggest reason. I just don't have time to sit and watch TV. Shorts about me raging over video games. Don't make themselves, Josh. Hey, 523, picked up a sub. Thanks for the sub, whoever it was. Anonymous sub. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Rain. 2 o'clock in the morning. Why is it so foggy? I don't know why I start walking everywhere. I bought this so I wouldn't have to walk around anymore. Alright, they need food. Oh, the chickens. Chickens should be good. I gave them food last month. Yeah, they're good. Let's take our truck into town, get some more food. I don't know what it is about this truck. This truck handles terrible. Funny, everything in this game like understeers until it's too much and then you crash. But the steering's super slow to respond to do anything. Like you turn, and then you turn all the way. It's like the first 75% of your turning wheel, of your turning action doesn't do anything. And that last 25% gives you like 150% steering. This little skid steer is the opposite. It's very snappy. I'm barely moving the stick. That's full stick. Just snaps around. And the camera doesn't help either. The camera makes it worse too. But enough of me crying about the game, right? Nobody likes a whiner. Whiners or wieners? Hey, Neutral, what's up, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Shoot, shoot, shoot. All right. So this field is growing slime, growing. Crisp September morning. Moves some firewood, fix the sprinkler, and knocking out some ATS. Nice. I'm glad you like that game, Neutral. I'm glad you like it. Sure you got quite the empire by now. Garage in every state, a whole fleet of drivers. Making more money than you can count. Durmax Ben 4, what's up, buddy? You still got family in town? Yeah, I feel that, Neutral. I've definitely been there, buddy. Every now and again, I just reach a point where I just don't care and I'll pay the ticket, just so I don't have to set up more red lights. Out to dinner with the extra family. Okay, well, have a good dinner, man. Tell everybody I said hello. I mean, it's not every day they get a YouTube partner telling them hello, you know? I know what I mean. Rain, what's up, buddy? Hope you had a good stream, man. I told people to go over and say hi. I don't know if anybody did, but... I saw you. I asked Dad's Against. He said you were still on, so I told people to head over. Dino Man, what's up, buddy? 17 plus 1, Dino Man. I'm gonna fit through this gate. Ooh, she's tight. Hey, it's the least I can do, Rain. It's the least I can do. Like I said, I'd love to be able to dump a big raid on you, but YouTube just doesn't want me to yet. Nothing much right now. Alright. Did you finish your movie, Dino Man? One day I'll be able to. I hope so, man. I can't wait to just... Like, the first day I can do it, I'm already anticipating it, man. Just dumping a whole 500 people. I hope I have like a good stream going. I can dump 500 people on you. Let me pull over and get things set up here. I definitely did not have it set up tonight like I usually do. Yeah, but I mean, I know what you're saying. One would mean a lot, but it sure would be nice to dump like a couple hundred on you at a time every day. That would make me happy. Alright, you guys ready for this? Gamer coming on. Brace yourselves. What's up, guys? What is up? Did you have pizza tonight? I did, Rain. We did have pizza tonight in lieu of Pizza Friday yesterday because the birthday boy, he didn't want pizza yesterday, which is just fine. It's his birthday. He can pick whatever he wants. I didn't see you yesterday by the time yeah, I was falling asleep last night, Wrench. I had to end it early, buddy. I didn't want to. I didn't want to, but Like I said, I couldn't keep my eyes open. I slept like shit yesterday. And yeah, it was a short one. Just change scenes and have a transition for the reveal. I mean, I could, I suppose, but then I'd have to, like, remember to do it and have everything set up. Again, my laziness wins just about every time. I'm not sure which way I gotta go here. Alright. Do I think they look the same? Josh, I don't know what you're talking about. Again, hang on. Let me scroll back up. Oh, the croc... I don't know. I don't have the crocodile, Josh. Right, the only scenes I use, I have starting soon coming up, are up there when I start, and I use the be right back when I'm switching games. That's about all I use. I mean, I have intermission. I have a big one of me for some reason that I never use. Hey, everybody. But that's it. I actually have an ending soon one too, but I never use that one. Alright, what else do you have for contracts? Another holding after... Oh, the opposite side of the world? Come on. Man. Another plowing when the first plowing's done. So I got another plowing, another one of those done. Is it because you end your stream? I shut the internet off. Yeah, Xfinity ends my stream when they feel like it needs to be over. Like, yeah, you streamed enough today. And they just turn my internet off. Come on, Rain. I think you need to have a camera, Rain. It's got a long way to go here. It's a big ass field. That is a big ass field. I know what I can do. I can pump out that sluice tank. That's always fun. It wasn't like moving pig shit around. Not sure why the camera was locked in that close on my truck. Ooh. Oh no, I don't think I can get it out of the barn. I don't think I can get it out of here. Because I can go into the field if it's attached, but I can't go into the field if it's not attached. I'll start running over crops. I don't know if I can get in there without running shit over. Not sure why that one door won't open farther than that either. That's not very good. I mean, I get it, so it doesn't block the door next to it, but... Alright, we got it. No problem. I was worried for nothing. Now I can drive through it. What? What? Why is it destroying crops? I thought if I had this on, it wouldn't destroy crops. God damn it. Well, so much for that, chat. Just throwing money down the fucking drain. God damn it. That really upsets me that just happened. I was under the impression that if I had an implement on that was appropriate for the field, that it wouldn't damage the crops if I was driving around with it. But I just took out a huge chunk of my fucking soybeans. Because apparently that's wrong. I don't know why I moved the tuk-tuk. I'm only gonna do one load. That's what I get for trying to be proactive and empty that out. That's my fault. stupid ass game. God bless it. So annoying. Try some way to open that chicken cage. Why would I want to? I don't want my chickens to get out. Well, I can't put it away now because I can't drive into the field. So now it just gets to sit here. Fucking fly, get out of here. Oh my god, brain. Fucking... Nope, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna rage and crash out today. It's not gonna happen. That pisses me off. Okay, I pushed the button. Fucking close. Oh, that's annoying. Super annoying. I didn't even have to pump it out. I just wanted to do something to stay busy, but... My bad. Definitely should have known better. Well, Farming Simulator might not last very long today. Since that's twice I've taken a big chunk of soybeans out of my field. Well, here's the only door, and it doesn't open, so I'm not sure how else you want me to open it, Josh. Nope, doesn't open. Thanks, Ray. Need some eggs, buddy? I have there's 1,000 on that pallet, another 506, so I got 1,500 eggs sitting there waiting to sell. Here's my pigs. I think I'm gonna sell. I think I was gonna sell some this month. Let me look here. Pigs. All right, so I got these are. I got 14 pigs that are 15 months old. One pig that's 11 months and 14 that are 6 months. So I sell the 14 here for 21,000. Okay, the animals are sold. And you guys are at 25% reproduction, so in a couple months I'll have another 14 pigs. Then I sell another 14 pigs. How much for a dozen eggs? Well, let's take a look at the prices here for eggs. So every 1,000 eggs, like one pallet of 1,000 eggs is going to get me like whatever this price is up here. I don't know like the exact dozen would be, but I mean some simple math here, right? 1,000 eggs is what's the top dollar? $32.78. I don't know. Not sure. There's some simple math that can be done there, I'm sure, but not by me. I have about this equivalent of like a third grader's understanding of math, so. And I swear I looked at this and it wasn't supposed to rain until later tonight. And now there's no rain later tonight. I don't know. Can't be mathing at 9:30. I mean, I'm pretty much good around the clock for not doing math. But like if 1,000 costs 3,200 or whatever, then I'm sure you can figure out how much it doesn't cost out of that 1,000. That's for sure there's more to do. Oh, shoot. Well, thanks for the big influx of likes, guys. We weren't getting any there for a while. Now we're up to 13. Got viewership coming up. But that goes hand in hand, you know. The more likes we get, the more viewers we get. So, you guys be sure to hit that like button, please. That would be very appreciated. And obviously subs and whatever else you guys feel like doing. Oh, 14 now. Thanks, John Helldiver. Yeah, everybody shows a little bit different. Like, I only show 13. So, for whatever reason with likes, I don't know why, but everybody shows a little bit different. Like, you think that what I'm seeing would be like the absolute what's actually on there, but I don't think it is. What? No. Thank you, John Helldiver. Holy cow. Thank you so much, man. Welcome in, everybody. If you got a gifted membership, please be sure to thank John Helldiver. Very, very much appreciated, man. Ooh, Bama got one. I haven't seen Bama in a while. Hope he's doing well. Good stuff, man. Thanks again, John Helldiver. That's awesome, buddy. Appreciate it, man. Chill stream. I mean, I try to. It's definitely not chill all the time. This game has a special way of pushing my buttons. But no, I definitely appreciate it, man. I can't believe you haven't got one yet, Chris. That's crazy. Or Neutral. Neutral hasn't got one yet either? Sheesh. You guys are in here every day. Alright, go up, hang a right, hang a left. SnowRunner definitely pushes my buttons too, that is true. You'll notice I haven't done any of the wood hauling missions on this game, or contracts on this game, because I tried one once, and the crane operation in this game was even worse than SnowRunner. I tried it for about 30 seconds and immediately ended the contract, and I've never picked another one up. There's always a contract up there to haul wood, and I'll never take it. Constant struggling, but I'm winning. Hey, as long as you're winning, buddy. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't necessarily hate the struggle all the time in SnowRunner. It's just, I don't know. Sometimes it gets be a little much. I bet you uninstalled the game too. No, I still got it. No, I don't think I've ever uninstalled SnowRunner since I've installed it. Usually, I definitely play that game a lot though, where I get mad and uninstall the game, and a day later or two, I'll install it and be right back playing it, getting mad at it again. You got the big cat stuck? How did you manage to get that stuck? I mean, not that I've ever been to talk. I've rolled a Mastodon before, so it's not like I'm above wrecking good trucks. Oh, yeah, that'll do it, man. That'll do it. Trying to fit somewhere you're not really supposed to fit. Just bring in a big truck with a crane on it and pull it out. It'll be fine. Gosh, I haven't played SnowRunner in like a month or more. Maybe one of these days I'll hop back into SnowRunner again. See how long I can last before I rage quit on SnowRunner. Oh, you got a stump stuck in there too? Yeah, you're definitely not getting out of there. You may as well just buy another one. Just leave that one. I don't think it's ever coming out. Oh, we might even have to bite the bullet and pay for the recovery. Gross. Man, imagine paying for a recovery. Wouldn't catch me paying for any recoveries, that's for sure. $8,000 to recall, that's nothing, buddy. You got tons of money. Millions. Actually broke. Come on. Oh, you broke. Dang, that is broke. How'd that happen? Good thing you're not like a map salesman, because you're definitely not selling it. Why am I overlapping so much? I'm overlapping a ton. I don't know about that. I mean, you can sugarcoat it a little bit. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the whole point of SnowRunner, right? Is that it's supposed to be hard, it's supposed to be a challenge. If it was a cakewalk, then it wouldn't be nearly as rewarding. Yeah, how long is it supposed to rain? It's supposed to be sunny by 11. Oh my gosh. That's what you get for using a Royal. I mean, I say that, but like every truck's pretty much usable for something. I say every truck, but obviously the highway trucks are not the best. But it's obviously personal preference, because you can do just about anything with any truck, but something I just don't like about that Royal. Ever heard of the Isle? I'm growing a Dinosuchus while watching the stream. I want to say I've heard of it, but I know I've never played it, but I think I've seen it. I guess. Well, I mean that must mean a lot coming from the guy that uses the twin steer. Dino survival game. Is it anything like Ark? Okay. Now that you say you play as the dinosaur, then yeah, I've definitely seen people play that game. It wasn't clicking in my head before, but now I know what game you're talking about. A giant croc, 100-player servers. Yeah, it sounds pretty wild, man. Do you just like hide out or what? Hide out so you're big enough to like defend yourself? Lurk in the rivers, yeah. I imagine that's what I would do if I had a giant crocodile. Just chill in the river. For sure. Like, it definitely sounds like how I would play it too. This bridge can use a coat of paint. I don't remember it being so rusty. Dude, I am not backing up with the shit today. Gosh darn it. I don't know why I'm struggling so bad backing up today. Let me repair this real quick. My conditions at hole in. $10%. Okay. $38%. Yeah. Hey, it's the same tractor. This one's a white and the other one's a cat. But they're the same exact tractor. Hey, what's up, Emil? How's it going, great outdoorsman? The frog whisperer, man. Oh, I gotta put that. Hang on. I forgot. This tractor's still just sitting out. Wasn't that another plow job I wanted to do? Yeah, take it back to Canada. You could teach it French. Maybe like, ole croc. All right, Chris. As always, buddy. Appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate the help with the buildings earlier. Right. That's what I'm saying, Emil. Maybe downright adorable. I'll be sitting there with his little glass of wine. Yeah, we'll be here, Chris. You know me, buddy. Have a good rest of your night, man. I have no idea where I am. I got a pretty good idea where I am, but I'm like the very south road. No, I'm not on the very south road. I thought I was. Huh. Well, good thing I looked. Probably asking you to take him home. It's like, hey man, I'm tired of living out here. Can't see shit. This has got to be one of the worst fields to get to on this map. I could cook them up a meal, have some frog legs. I've never had frog legs myself. I don't think I could trick my brain into eating them, but well, there you go. Big fat bullfrog ready to be eaten. Yeah, it looked kind of weird trying to mount a bullfrog head on your wall. I'm not saying it hasn't been done, but it's a little tricky. I can imagine. Probably shouldn't just be freehand in this field. Should probably actually be following the lines, but how fun is that? No, I did not buy a new tractor. I bought more land. To this end of this row, I'll show you where I bought. I bought number 6. So now I own all this. .3 acres. There's a barn up here, but it's not really good for anything. Just an old barn with a man door. It doesn't even have like a big door to put anything inside of. Yeah, I'm eventually gonna buy 7 and 9 too. Have this whole little block. Dang. Jealous, Emil. I haven't been to one of those in a long time. How was dinner, Ben? Yeah, there's definitely something special about walking into one, Emil, that is for sure. Prime rib is fantastic. Did you go to that place in your town that has prime rib? Or did you find another place with really good prime rib? Oh. I know you're always talking about the... You're always talking about that place in where you live that has prime rib. Prime rib, it's just a cut of meat, Emil. It's like a big thick steak, but it tastes a little bit different. I mean, a gun store in Texas, who knows what you're going to find. Oh, wow. Fancy Portnoy's going there. No, I always wonder if he's actually picking those places at random, or if they're like paying him to come there to build hype. That's a lot of cash, Emil. What's that in Canadian? I have no idea what the conversion rate is these days. $10,300K. Holy cow. I didn't realize... I guess I didn't realize the difference was that much these days between American dollar and Canadian dollar. Shows how much I know about what's going on in the world, I guess. Yeah, he's been posting a lot of videos. Not local, but like Chicago area, suburbs. Been posting a lot of videos from there lately. Must have made a bunch over the summer. Green-colored ranch. What? What kind of unholy abomination is that? Green-colored ranch. I mean, you can text me the place on Discord. The color changes nothing. That's not true. I mean, if I'm looking at green ranch, it's not going to taste the same in my brain. My brain's going to be like, nope, that's not ranch. That's not Hidden Valley, brother. Switch to in caps. I can't see a gosh darn thing through the trees. Oops. Out of the way, stop sign. You know, I really should be looking to see if there's any contracts before I drive the tractor all the way home. No shot. God damn it. Benelli M4. Man, that sounds expensive being Benelli. Lawnmower still tore up, Josh. What was wrong with it? Something with the steering? I don't remember. You took it apart, couldn't... Found some broke piece inside. Never got it back together. Yeah, I've seen some Benellis in real life. Like I've, you know, held one. I've never owned one, obviously, but steering wheel shaft. Yeah, I knew it was something with the steering. I remember you saying that. Oh, what we got? I took 870s before because it's cheapos. Yeah, I mean, Benellis are definitely towards the high end of any shotgun. Unfold it before I lower it? That's weird. Wrench, am I gonna like what you have to say? I mean, if you know it's not the right setting, I'm not sure where you're going with this. Well, Wrench, what I can say is if social media is bothering you that much, just turn it off, man. Good thing about social media and online stuff like that, like if you don't, it's definitely a voluntary thing. Like you don't have to go there, you don't have to read it. It's definitely not healthy for everyone. I don't know if there was more you were going to add to that, but I'm sorry that you're going through that, but sounds, you know, you said you're in therapy, so you're definitely, sounds like you're getting the help that you need for yourself. I mean, you said you have a wife and people in your life that you care about and care about you, so I mean it's not so bad. It could always be worse, buddy. Also, I'm not a trained therapist, I'm not a mental health expert, I'm nothing. I'm just a guy that plays video games. So my advice is obviously worth next to nothing, but I'm not a trained medical professional. What model number is my dudes? 1 second. Vehicle. AgroStar 8.31. Just found a DX160. That sounds newer than mine. They can look though. How big is it? There's a couple different dudes. Series 7 TTV. Series 8. Is that a little older one or 6C RV shift? I don't know. I don't know if there's a big dudes. No. Oh, 140 horse. Yeah, mine's 230 horse. I think I'm a nice person. I appreciate that. I try to be, buddy. It's nice to be nice, right? I know I'm not nice all the time. I know I can be a bit bristly at times, but come on, let me... I hate how everything's the same button. It's a 1976. Dang. That is vintage. Well, I mean, I'm glad I can help with that, for sure. Like I said, I'm not a therapist or medical professional. I don't have any real opinions on this. You know, I can just say that I'm sorry what you're going through, and I wish it was better for you. But, like I said, you can't forget that there's, you know, obviously people in your life that care about you and people that you care about, so... Just saying that you're not alone or anything in all this, right? I don't blame you one bit for playing it safe, man. Discord is a, I don't know, in a lot of ways, Discord's like the Wild West of the internet for sure. It's like old, how like what was it, ICQ and all those other servers like that used to be. For anybody old enough to remember old stuff like that. I know that really dates me talking about ICQ, but I'm back, sorry. So my glasses, they slipped down my nose. So to fix that, I got these little pads off Amazon, right? They just peel and stick, little pads, but on the inside of the glass nose, on the nose piece. They work really good, except they don't stick to my glasses for very long. Like, at least, I don't know, once, sometimes twice a month, I gotta replace the actual pad itself, which is what Hobby's doing right now. So. But instead of waiting for her to do it, I figured I didn't want to leave you guys just sitting here staring at a screen. So now I'm trying to see while I'm playing. I don't have my glasses on, Josh. Hobby's got my glasses right now. Doing some quick repairs. My glasses are in for a pit stop, Josh. So, like I said, I'm trying to read chat from this far away, but not that I see horrible without my glasses on, but I definitely don't see as well as I used to. I don't know what a difference a pair of glasses makes, right? I used to never wear glasses. I didn't have to get glasses until like my early 30s. I think my job had a lot to do with it because I was constantly having to look at really tiny, tiny things. Right. I mean, everybody always jokes around about how nobody could tell it was Superman just because he had glasses on, but it makes a huge difference. What are we doing? Yeah, I hate how everything's the same button. I suppose I can start remapping stuff, but again, my laziness wins every time, and I'll just deal with it being a problem. You know, it's funny, I had glasses when I was a little kid, like second or third grade I had glasses. They told me I needed glasses. And I didn't want to wear my glasses anymore, so I said that my eyes were better. And I was able to fake my way through it so I wouldn't have to wear glasses anymore. I didn't like wearing them. They're a pain in the butt. You know, when you're a little kid, you don't want to have glasses on. But then by the time, like I said, I got my early 30s or so, whenever it was, I had to start wearing glasses full time. Thanks. Oh man, she even cleaned them. Holy moly, full service. There, that's better. Now I can see where I'm going again. You don't wear glasses at all? Yeah, I mean, like I said, for most of my life I didn't wear glasses, but then it just finally got bad enough that I had to. It's like one of those things where your eyes get so bad so slowly over time that you don't even realize how bad they are until you throw on a pair of prescription glasses and it's like, holy cow, my eyes are terrible. I can't see, or I can see so much better with these on. Safety glasses when I mow the yard. Oh, come on. Again, not a medical professional. But I'm not sure I've ever worn safety glasses for about anything at home. Yeah, I don't think I've ever worn safety glasses at home for anything. Might take that job. You know what? We're done contracts for this month. I'm gonna go park this tractor. I'm gonna go do some maintenance on this tractor, then park it, and then we're gonna move over to next month. I think next month we harvest, so exciting times. See how many soybeans we get this year. I want to say we got like 38,000 last year. Which I still don't know how they measure things in this game. 38,000 liters of soybeans, but down there is where that road is to the mailbox. They talk about like where that big barn was or whatever you were talking about the other day. Oh my gosh. Gotta tiptoe around through here. Don't want to run over any beans. Alright. Tractor's all repaired, plows repaired. Calendar again, just to double check here. Soybeans. Pretty sure they're October. Yep. Did it work the other day, Wrench? You said you were taking some sleeping aids the other day. $1,000 property income, that's good. Good to see that up for once. It was like 2,000 last month. Oh. Good. Get just under 2,000 food, you'd be fine. And besides, there's only 15 pigs in there, so you're not going to be eating very much. Chickens are more than fine. Alright, take a look at our farm here. Oops. Growing still. I thought I could harvest. I must have planted late this year. Well, that's okay. Oh, this one. They're ready to harvest. Shoot. How long can they survive? Do I have to harvest them this month, or can I wait till next month? Anybody know? If they're ready to harvest right now, do I have to get them out right now? Yep, I know that feeling about, I mean, I don't know exactly what you're feeling, obviously, but I definitely notice it when I don't get enough sleep. Because I'll go, you know, weeks at a time, only getting 2 or 3 hours, 4 hours, sometimes 6 hours a day. And I'll like I said, I'll go for a couple weeks like that, where I'm only getting, you know, 3 to 6 hours a night. And it definitely starts to wear on me. And it's not a big deal. If they're ready to harvest now, I can pull them out now. It's not a big deal. I swear I did an upkeep on this last time I had it out, but I must not. Shoot, it needs fuel too. God damn it. You know what? I didn't do it because I was... Last time I did get this out, it wasn't on my field. I used it for harvesting contracts and just put it away. Oh well. Tell you what, putting that workshop right there at the back of my farm was a pretty solid decision that I made. How's that, Josh? Now, you might think I'm being rude about this to people that don't own new consoles, but the more games that they don't make for old consoles, the better. I think it really holds back gaming in general when they're trying to make a game work across 3 different consoles plus PC, and it really holds everything back. Hey, I'm right there with you on that, Wrench. There's a lot of times, you can ask Hobby. There's a lot of times I text her about something instead of just saying it out loud because it's easier to get it across in a text. I swear there's aliens in this game or something. A bunch of the fields have like those same markings in it. It's weird. Excuse me? No field found. What are you talking about, no field found? You're sitting in a field. How about now? Now we... Unreal. Absolute worst, man. Hey, oh, shoot. I think I need to just invest in a solid spreader. Like, I would need a lot more pigs to make slurry a worthwhile option. But as far as spreading lime and everything else, I'll just buy one. Instead of renting one every year, I'll just buy one. It also means I'm gonna have to transport all the solid fertilizer and lime and stuff that I have up at the shop. I'm gonna have to move that down to the farm. Josh, sometimes you just say the most random things, man. Just making an observation, that's all. I don't want to make it too tall that it won't fit in the building. Surely that won't be an issue, right? Now let's go with the little one. Yeah, well. How does adding the cover not add any extra capacity? Like, it's so much taller than the side. Hmm. Yeah, it seriously looks like it's going to add more capacity, but I'm okay with it not having a top. Well, you know what? Screw it. Throw it on there. It's only money. It's with a Redestein flotation track. Sounds like a nice one, right? Definitely not the narrows. I don't know. Agriterra sounds pretty good too. I like those. I'm sure it's just cosmetic and doesn't really make a difference, so. Alright, we're gonna buy it. I've run it one like 100 times, but lime. It's solid fertilizer. Alright, so all this solid fertilizer is gonna have to move to the farm. That lime's gonna get loaded. About more than 3, it looks like. Should brought like 5. sure if that combine's still going. I never checked on it. Oh, it's got nearly full tank, so I'm gonna guess he's still going. Kind of sketchy hill to come down fully loaded. That spreader. I bought that big spreader. For lime and solid fertilizer. And then I bought a bunch of lime to fill it. No. I mean, I did buy like a lot of quantity-wise, but it didn't cost a whole lot. Now about lime, I didn't buy fertilizer. I bought a bunch of crushed up rocks, which that's a whole other thing. I need to pick rocks out of my field. I know I put it off every year. I don't really want to do it, but I think we're gonna have to do it this year. I feel like my rock situation's getting out of control. Bunch of rocks there. I guess not that bad. Looking at it on the map, it doesn't look that bad. But looking in the field, like after I work it, it looks like there's rocks everywhere, but I don't know. What do I know? Rain. Rain at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Son of a gun. What does that mean? Is that 5 under there mean? Oh, it's wind. Northeasterly 5-mile-an-hour wind. Good night, Emil. Good luck tomorrow in your search for an MK18. Again, I'm glad you're having a good trip, buddy. It sounds like trip of a lifetime stuff. Hope you're, I mean, it sounds like you're making the best of it for sure. Oh man, feels like there's something else I should be doing, but harvesting cotton, that's not a bad job. Kind of neat picking the big giant fluff ball up off the field. Soybeans, sunflowers. Ooh, look at that one, $16,000. To harvest red beets? I don't think so. Maybe $16 million, I probably wouldn't do it. Mowing, plowing, cutting grass. That's tempting. That's tempting. $5 grand to just drive around in circles on a field, but I don't think you can't set bots to do it. I'm busy with my own stuff right now. Yeah, well, it's hard driving a combine inside cab. Can't see your edges. I should be hauling that fertilizer. It ain't going nowhere. I think I might have to empty again, the way it's going. Not much left here. Not a great yield out of this field. Well, I shouldn't say not a great yield. It's not a very big field. 15,500. Not bad. Not too shabby. You hit the side. Ooh. That is a tight fit. Right, we're in. Me, this guy. All right. Backing up 101. If there was a 101, I don't think I would qualify. I think I'd be in backing up 100. That tractor or that wagon needs working on shit. Durability's at about half, looks like. Oh well. Oops. I go to hold 3, but we're gonna try. Oh, this moves the forks in and out. I thought I could slide the whole shebang. See if we can get a strap on it. Oh yeah, we get a strap through it. We're good. It's not going nowhere. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. I feel like it'd be a lot easier if I just used the spreader to move it. Like I load it all up there, then bring it all to a farm and unload it at the farm. I feel like that'd be a lot easier than how I'm doing this. Oh well, I insist on doing things the hard way most of the time, so here we are. Hey, 524, got another sub. Thank you very much for the anonymous sub. It is very, very appreciated. See our sub goal there. We got a long way to go to hit 1,000, but we're making progress every day, so I love to see it. Build some boxes. Not get mad one time. Alright, Renche. Appreciate you, buddy. Hope you get some good sleep. What's going on there? Coming in pretty fast at 500? Yeah, for sure. Like, been very steady ever since we hit 500. But we did have that big 9 sub stream the other day that definitely helped. It didn't help that Comcast said, no thank you, we don't want that on our customers' streams, but they shut my stream off, but that's okay. I'll get there one of these days. You might be better off just knocking that one off the back instead of trying to pick it off the tractor, but I don't know. Slamming it into the one behind it might straighten out a little bit. I was wrong. That tree really helping out. Somebody upgraded Starlink. I mean, I don't know how much of an upgrade it'd be, honestly. Oh, I don't need to pick up the whole truck. Like, Starlink speeds would definitely be lower. So I mean, if I went the Starlink route, then the quality of the stream would definitely drop. Dang, I can't believe I got that off there. Don't get me wrong, I think Starlink is great. I think it's definitely a viable option, but I don't know. In the same breath, I don't think it's a miracle cure-all like I would like it to be. I unloaded the planter. That's where I dropped the seed, right behind that post. Which isn't a huge deal. I'm just gonna leave it. So I can still back the planter up to it and fill off of it, so it's not the end of the world, but... Not sure where I'm gonna park this. Put it in the front, next to the Dukes, I guess. Nailed it. Okay, so I got a question. You guys have probably harvested grass before. All I wanted to do was mow it and then pick it up with with one of those wagons that picks up loose grass. Do I have to let it dry first, or can I just pick it right up as soon as I mow it? grass and pick it up immediately. Is that okay? Or should I... Will it turn into hay if you let it dry down? I'm not super worried about, like, maximizing the profit out of it. Oh, you gotta run a tedder to turn it into hay? Okay. That makes sense. And the grass is pretty much just a cover crop to get it back on the same cycle as the other fields. Also, what's up, Rusty Money Gaming? Appreciate you being here. Nice, man. Oops. Wait, what? How the hell do I have two of them? Okay. Not sure how that happened, but alright. Oh shoot, they're facing wood. Oops. Oops, so easy. Coming in a little hot. Just fender out, no big deal. No big deal. Fenders are cheap. Alright, that job's done. Alright. Do I take the grass out this month or do I take it out? It's ready to harvest, but it's ready to harvest anytime. It's out. It's fresh lime on it. And next month I'll put, I'll work it when I work the rest of the fields. These 3 fields come out next month. Alright, got a plan. Got a plan. I still don't know what I'm going to do with that grass. So soybeans are looking good, but I don't know what to do with that grass. I think I was taking out this month. Not a big deal. Take out this month and then throw some lime on it and work it next month with everything else. Give me a lot to do next month. Whoa. Shouldn't rain for another couple hours, so. Be nice if when you built your own shop, the stuff that you rented would show up at that shop instead of having to come all the way into town. Yeah, it's still $500. I'm not sure if we're gonna make any money on this. 500 bucks just to lease the mower. Now I'm gonna have to lease the wagon. I don't think we're making a profit on this one, boys. That's okay. It's alright. It's just money. There's always more to make. I got a whole bin full of canola to sell next month, so yeah, it'll be fine. Zoom out a little bit here so I can actually see the thing behind me. Yeah, not quite trees, but it definitely grows right up out of the ground. I still haven't messed with any trees, Neutral. I don't know. I feel like there's too many steps involved, and I just don't want to deal with it. Lazy gamer wins again. Gosh darn, come on, tractor. Hey, what's up, John Eldiver? We are currently mowing our grass in preparation of soybean harvest next month. We're trying to get everything back on the same schedule. Time for bed? Alright, Dino Man. Appreciate hanging out, bud. Gosh darn it. Maybe tomorrow, Dino Man, we can get some more Helldivers in. Good night, buddy. Dino Man is D-Rex, for anybody who doesn't know. D-Rex, I get my son that I play Helldivers with. I'm not sure why he has different names across everything, but... he's my Helldiver, ride or die. I should be doing down and back, swinging this thing back and forth, but we have a very similar mower in real life. We have a center mount or center pivot like this. It doesn't look anything like this, but it's a center pivot like this one, and this is how I mow in real life too. I don't swing it back and forth at the end of each row like you're supposed to. See, this is how you're supposed to do. You're supposed to swing it back and forth like that, so that way. You never stop. But I gotta get a lot smoother with the controls while we're doing that. Why do I feel like my minimap changed? There we go. It's like, man, something looks different about it. It took me a second to figure out what button I even hit to do it. Come on, more. Eesh, that was not smooth at all, was it? But in real life, normally I just leave it on one side. I go down and backs, but I would just... I'd go down and back, but I would go to one edge. Then down the other edge, and down one edge, and down the other edge. Incredibly inefficient, but I don't get paid by the hour. I get paid by the field, right? Nah, JK, I get paid by the hour. But to be fair, I have not touched hardly any baling this year. They bail during the day when I'm sleeping, obviously, so... Because the stream is doing well, and I finally made partner and everything. Now it's a real job, so this takes precedent over me bailing. So, I mean, if anything, that's definitely reason enough for me to be thankful for you guys. Because you get me out of bailing hay in real life. I don't know about beauty sleep, but you know, I stay up streaming 10 hours all night, and then I gotta sleep sometime. Which, don't get me wrong, if they really need my help, they'll call me, and then I'll have it a little bit shorter stream, and try to be out there before noon, and do what I can to help out. But the last couple times, my phone has not gone off, so I have not gone out there. I can't tell if it's moving around. Yeah, like, man, you should have seen my cutting today. I got so many bales off that field. Yeah, except my bales make fake money, their bales make real money. Oh, I messed that up. Oh man, I did not anticipate this being this much grass. It's a lot of grass. Maybe I should just bale it. But man, the more I want to do with it, the more it's going to cost me because I don't have any of the equipment myself. I'm already 2,300 in the hole because I didn't have a mower. So I'd have to rent a tedder, then I'd have to rent a windrower, then I'd have to rent a baler. It's like there's no way I would make any money on it. I'd lose a lot of money in time, and it's like, well, time's not a huge deal. So what else am I going to be doing? Running contracts? But, I don't know. I just don't think it's worth it to bale it. Maybe if I had all my own equipment, sure. But when I'm renting everything, I don't think it's worth it to bale it. Yeah, I still missed it. God damn it. Sometimes it is a little frustrating. Like I do this stuff in real life, and I'm not this bad at driving a tractor in real life. I don't think they'd keep me around if I was, you know, but it just doesn't translate being able to do it in real life to being able to do it in the video game. That is true, Neutral. Anything I'm doing, we're technically making money doing it nowadays. Which feels pretty good. Like I said, it feels very validating knowing that I can do something like this. It's completely unrelated to everything I've ever done before. You know, I worked at a factory on a printing press, and I work on a farm, and now I'm a YouTube personality. But it is what it is, man. Real life more visceral, yeah, for sure. Like not having that wheel in your hands, not having that feel, definitely makes a difference. I don't know, maybe I'd be that much better if I actually had like a wheel and pedals and stuff. But like I've said in the past, for that to work, I would definitely need to adjust my setup quite a bit. God damn it. I'm such an idiot sometimes. Come on, guy. Lock it in. We're definitely not going to rage over mowing. I mean, that's about the most mundane thing there is in this game. Ideally, we're not going to rage over mowing. I guess I can't guarantee it. But I've definitely thought about rearranging my whole setup to give myself a little more room. I don't know. Maybe someday. You gotta be careful what I talk about on stream, because Hobby will take it and run with it, which obviously isn't a bad thing, but she knows it. I don't even know if she's still awake. Hobby, you still awake? Oh, there she is. Online gambling's got a pretty good grip on you today, huh? Yeah, but then who's gonna pay for the setup? Neutral? Can't kick out my sugar mama. Please don't mow down your soybeans. Uh-oh. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Looks like that's all the part that's getting mowed that way. I don't know if it's too wide or not. Yep, that is definitely too wide. Yep, done mowing. Done mowing. Had it. Alright, I'm gonna grab one of those wagons that picks everything up off the ground. Yep. I was all prepared to mow the edge of the field, but not with that big of a mower. Well, I bet I woke her up for her to say that she's still awake and now she's going to bed. I bet that's what happened. Okay. Is it a forage wagon? Is that what I'm looking for? Forage wagon collects grass, hay, or straw. It can be filled with chaff. Okay, so this is the one I need. How much this one? 16, 26. That's a pretty big jump in price. Going from 16.1 to 26. Sheesh. Let's get this cheapo one. Another 1,500 bucks gone. So what's that? 20, 23 and 1,500, 3,800. 3,800 so far. So we got to make more than 3,800. On the camera. You saw it. She hit me in the face. Right in the face. Be right back. All right, we're back. Man, it's gonna take forever. Can I give grass to my pigs? They'll eat anything, won't they? So you give it to the chickens, but they eat wheat. I don't think I can give it to the chickens. Nice job backing that up, bro. Nice job. Sheep and cows for grass. Womp. That's gonna make it taking me longer. We gotta take it into town and dump it every time. I very well take me the rest of the day. Ah, shoot. This is going to take forever. That's okay. Nothing else to do, right? Best place to sell grass. There's grass on top. Yep. Grass. Animal dealer. Or the farmer's market. I can make more at the farmer's market, but I'm driving twice as far. Fuck that. No shot. We're taking this all the way to the farmer's market. That's where it goes? There it is. Alright, how much money? I think I grossly underestimated how much money I was going to get for this grass. $2,100. That almost paid for the mower by itself right there. I got a lot more grass in the field. Like that was like 1.5 times around. Harvest income, 2168 so far. Hard to see where the grass is through the shade of the trees. Yeah, if I knew I was going to make this much off of it, I would have got a windrower and made it easier to collect. I mean, there's still time, right? Mm, I don't know. What do you think? Should I windrow it or just pick it up as is? What do you guys think? I could be spending more money, but I think it will save me a lot of time. I don't know. That'll be fine as is, I think. just like that, we paid for the equipment rentals. I know I missed some of that corner, but we'll get it next time we come around. It's not going anywhere. Hello, Grave Reaper X. What's up, man? Hope you're having a good night. Hope you're having a good weekend. The new channels, the stream farming sim. Well, you come to the right place. I can't guarantee it's going to be on every day, because we do a lot of variety around here, but a lot of farming sim, Starfield, Helldivers, every now and again a little Call of Duty. I mean, we mix in a lot of different games. American Truck Simulator, very rarely anymore, but we used to be big SnowRunner players, and like I said, big variety. I can't believe I managed to miss those cones 3 times in a row. Like those type of games? Good. Good. I think they're pretty strong. People seem to like them. They're usually bringing a pretty good amount of people. I like playing them too. I know sometimes it might not seem like I'm enjoying myself, but I usually am. Oh, Grave Reaper X. Hey, thanks for the sub, buddy. Super appreciate it, man. Happy to have you. I can't see anything over here. Can't play a lot of your games on your sister's Xbox because space is less. Oh yeah, I can see that being a problem. I mean, I'm not a console guy myself, but I hear that from a lot of console players, though, not about fighting with not having enough space. You need a PC screen. Well, good news is, just about anything can be a PC monitor these days. Any TV, anything. Definitely not like the old days. Just throw an HDMI cable on anything and make it a PC screen. Played on a 65-inch TV for a while just because I was in between setups and I didn't have a desk. What the problem was, so I put my tower right next to the couch. And I ran an HDMI cable over to the TV, so I just sit on the couch and play. Definitely some of my more comfortable days playing. But not super efficient playing on a giant TV. For a game like this, it'd be okay, but a lot of other games, it would not be okay. Get another port for it, yeah. Yeah, that can happen too, unfortunately. That's why my sub counter hasn't updated. Oh, I got the phone that time. Gosh darn it. Tell you what, I am pleasantly surprised how much money I'm making off this grass field. I didn't think it was going to be very much. I mean, it's still not a ton of money, but it's paid for the equipment, and I made a couple grand on top of it so far, and there's still some field left, so pretty happy with it. I really didn't have any idea what to expect. Normally I wouldn't plant just a grass field, but toxic Xbox community. Oh, well, I mean, I wouldn't hold your hopes up on any other community being any less toxic. Unfortunately, like, definitely the worst part about online gaming is the people. I have no idea if I'm picking up all the grass over here. I can't see what the way the shade looks, how it's like dark and light and dark and light. Can't see anything. Well, there you go. As long as you're making it work, man. It's good to be resourceful and make things work, right? I'm not super handy about stuff, but I can make a lot of stuff work. Tight. I don't think we're going to beat the rain. What time did I say it was supposed to rain? 3 o'clock? It's only an hour. That's a good skill to have. There's got to be a better way of doing this. Instead of running back into town every time I'm full. Luckily I'm close, but I couldn't imagine what I'd be doing if I wasn't close. Yeah, smashing it usually doesn't fix it. If I wasn't so close to town where I could just run in and dump it, I would have had to have bailed it. Just to make it easier to carry around. I agree with you on that one. It's a lot easier fixing a car than most technology things. Especially nowadays with YouTube, and you can look up pretty much how to fix anything on any car on YouTube. Somebody's got a video out there on how to do it. I wish a lot of people would watch more YouTube videos on fixing stuff, because my son, and his used car that he bought, man, whoever owned it before him, they definitely had a unique way on how to fix things. Everything that I've had to refix, and it's like, why would you do that? Why would you fix it that way? Just simple things like the battery tray. Tell you what, I'm getting tired of picking up grass. Should have bought a new tractor, I think. I mean, I know I'm always saying that, but I really want to buy a new tractor next time. Just one that's faster. Like, all my tractors are 25 miles an hour. I need to buy one that goes faster, I think. Those new Dutes Fires, they go like 37. Viewership's creeping up. You'll love to see it. Almost at 100, boys. Keep hitting that like button. It'll keep bringing in more people. Alright, Grey Reaper X, that is no problem, man. A lot of people do that. Just come in here and lurk and hang out and have it up for background noise. It's all good, buddy. Still calling for rain at 3? No. So they pushed it back to 4. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully I can get it done before the rain hits. Just feels like we're never gonna get down this field. Maybe it starts raining. I'm probably not gonna be able to spread lime very well, huh? I just save that till next month. I'll spread the lime on this one when I spread it on the others. I really thought we'd be to November right now, but it's alright. Hey, 526. Thanks for the sub, whoever it was. Anonymous sub. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Love to see it. It's our 4th sub on the night. Just killing it. Absolutely killing it. You'll love to see it. 20 likes. I think 20 likes too. That's huge. Thank you very much, guys. Shaping up to be a banger. I know I said I was going to get to Starfield tonight, but I might not. I might just save it till tomorrow. Like last week on Sunday, we did Starfield all night. I might do the same thing tomorrow for Starfield. I don't know. We'll see. But we got a big month next month again in November. We got a lot to do next month. We sell our canola next month. We sell our eggs next month. We gotta harvest 3 more soybean fields, which means we gotta spread lime on 3 more soybean fields, plus lime on this field, and then plow them all, and probably, I like to get them all planted too, with the oilseed radishes. We got a lot to do. Yeah, a little bit quicker tractor would be nice for this part of it. I know in the field you're limited by whatever you're pulling, but the back and forth right now at 10 miles an hour, that would make a big difference. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just about lost her there. I feel like this might be the last load. I think we can get it all in the wagon on this one. Oh, 4 more passes in the wide part. Oh, the rain. Right at 3 o'clock, just like it said, even though the last time I checked it said 4 o'clock. Well, I hear rain, but I don't see any rain yet. There it comes. Gosh darn it. $11:07 you started grass collecting? Holy cow. I've been doing this a long time. Holy cow. I don't see any off that I missed here. Right there, maybe? A little bit over there. Man, that's crazy. I don't know, I got over here and those spots disappeared, so... Calling it good. Yikes. Wow, man. I didn't think it was going to take nearly that long. Just brutal, man. Alright, let's see how much money I made. Harvest income, 18,775 bucks. Minus 3,800, so like 14,000 we made on that field. That's not too bad at all, really. I mean, that's a lot of time invested. Still here? All right. Welcome back into the chat. You know what? I think I'm going to spread lime. It's one less field to do. I know it's raining, but I think it'll be all right. Get on my way, stop sign. I got things to do, man. It's not raining hard. There's a lot of thunder for as light as this rain is. I'm a little concerned. Get out of the way, sign. Beat it. Buy more lime. Like a lot more. I don't think that's going to be enough to do this field. Fudge. Alright, well. Keep an eye on my eye for me. I'll be right back. I gotta run to the restroom. All right, we're back. Sahil Khan, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Drink some pickle juice, Grave Reaper. Pickle juice is real good for cramping. Shoot. Comfy. I was real comfy before I got up. Now not so much, but gotta find that sweet spot I was in before I got up. We're definitely not gonna have enough. You hate pickles. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Bananas. Bananas are good too. Or like Neutral said, something salty. I mean, I don't know about that. I don't think I would go to that extreme. Yeah, that'll do it. Swimming takes a lot out of you, man. Sounds like you had a good day at least. 3 hours of swimming, an hour of fishing. Sounds like a pretty good summer day to me. I don't think we're gonna have enough lime to finish this field. Unfortunately. Oh, for sure we're not. For sure. Well, the good news is, we can always buy more. Well, 5. I still don't think 5 is going to be able to fill it, but it should be close. Growing that cash money for sure, man. We are, like I said, next month's gonna be a big month. Not for money, you know, so much. Well, I mean, a little bit. We're gonna be selling that canola, selling the eggs. The eggs will probably be worth like 5,000 or 6,000, and no idea with that canola really. I don't have any idea how much that's gonna be. And then we're gonna be filling the bin up with soybeans. I don't think we sell those till like June. Oh, look at that. Just under full. Good thing I didn't buy 6. Oh, right here. I don't know where I was going there. I was definitely spacing out for a second. They should be fine. There's only 15 pigs in there, so they're not going to go through the food as fast. They should be fine. Chicken should be fine. Alright, so once I finish putting lime in that field, I think we're going to call it for the day, and then big harvest next month. What are we doing here, bud? It's super annoying that they leave those little spots like that. Now where are you going? It's going to take you longer to drive around and do all these little spots. It will just take you to do the rest of the field. Are you going to do it? Are you doing a whole row? Oh my gosh, are we doing a whole row? Nice job, AI. I'm so proud of you right now. So proud of you. I hate taking over in the middle of the job, but one, they're taking forever, and two, they're taking forever. Any lines to go by here? Alright, perfect. If AI was still driving, they'd still be getting jockeyed around trying to get into the right position. Just find the line and go, man. What's that? That he got one row done in that whole time? Alright, now you're an hour ahead of me. It's 1:20 a.m. for me, buddy. But hey, I appreciate you being here, stopping in. I stream every day, so hopefully I see you again. Wait, what? Why did that happen? Yeah, they're doing a bang-up job. Definitely not using more than they need to. Nobody to blame but myself, really. I mean, I don't have to have AI do everything. This is so gosh darn convenient for having to have them do everything, you know? I think I left a little bit open in that corner, but that's fine. It's not going to be the end of the world. Yeah, that field took a lot of line. Jeez, I'm almost half empty already. It wasn't totally full when I started, but... yeah, I can see that for sure. I've had to do that. I started a contract with their tractor, and then I sent my tractor out there to help because it was just taking forever. Can't see a goddamn thing with that tree, though. I don't know how I managed to get it in there. Come on, Brain, figure it out. Figure it out, Brain. Alright. End the month. Big month ahead of us here. $11,000 property income. Love to see that. You just love to see that. Food. Yeah, I could definitely use more food. Not that one. There we go. Okay, so who's getting my eggs? I forget where I took them last time. I think I was going to the restaurant. The alphabet's tricky sometimes. The bakery looks like 4304. Bakery's at the highest price of eggs. Not sure where the bakery is. I think it's in town. But like the other town, you know what I mean? Right, we are not gonna lose to some eggs today. Not gonna happen. We don't need more content. We just need to sell some eggs. All right, one on, one to go. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Strap down. Whew. Alright, now I gotta find the bakery. Eggs. Oh, it's just right there. Perfect. Perfecto. $7,700. That's not too bad for only feeding them like once, maybe twice a year, because they don't eat a whole lot. Not too bad. Neutral? I honestly don't remember if I responded to what you said or not. Sometimes that messes me up. I read it, and I think about it, and I don't always say out loud what I'm thinking. But that would be a lot better way, I think. I mean, I think if I started them on the opposite sides, they might do the same thing now, but I don't really know. I didn't have... Oh, I need to go into town. I didn't have 2 AI last time. Like, I had the AI going, and then I was running the other one. Just trying to get back in this thing. I gotta remember how to drive it. Yeah, I will agree with that 8,000,000%. Yeah, I can see that. And then neither one of them yielding. So they just be stuck saying that they had an object in their way. I did not mean to hit that sign. Just throwing that out there. And I went the wrong way, going this way. Son of a gun. Just killing it. Got to come back and get this grass. Oh well, it'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. I should probably just leave this out, but it's not going to be my only trip into town. I'm going to have to probably get seed. So After we get done harvesting all these soybeans, we're going to start planting the radishes. You know, and I bet I won't need any seed. I mean, just planting the radish and it goes a long way. We'll see. You know what? Yeah, go right ahead. You're gonna... You're gonna drive out in the middle anyway, it doesn't matter what I tell you. I need to get that canola going. Probably should have waited on the combine going until I was done with this canola, but I bet he fills up before I get done emptying this. Looks like we're going all the way to the farmer's market. Well, no, I'm gonna take it here. Hello, mouse. No, not playing today? I'm just gonna take it here. What's a couple bucks, right? Since one... Oh, up there. I don't know if I like that. Alright, either way, I gotta get going here. That combine's running. They're gonna be sitting there full before I get done emptying this canola. That's gonna take 2 trips. Believe me, I thought about just cutting across, but I'll go around. Maybe on the way back empty, I'll cut across. Nice looking field there. Somebody's just wasting away. I like how the NPCs spawn in just so they can walk out in front of you. Definitely gonna cut across. Am I gonna fit in there? Ooh, that's a tight squeeze. $51,000. Yikes, that's a lot of money. Let's call it 52. 52,000. For one full load of canola. Not too shabby. Makes me wish I grew more canola. I think I might do that. I might have some dedicated canola fields. I think I just missed the planting season, though. Yep, just missed planting season. Well, maybe next year. Definitely took the long way for no reason. Oh man, oh man. All that time I saved by cutting through them fields, wasted. That's gonna be a tiny little load. 1100. I don't even want it. How much can these hold? Does it say anywhere how much these hold? I have this one. 200,000 they hold. Right? That's what I got? 200,000? Yeah. mean, I don't think I need to put a big bin up, but cross that bridge when we get there, right? Because I'm definitely not picking. I'm not going to haul 4% of canola. 4% load. No way. This wagon needs some work, though. He's just at half health. This wagon is. How's it going there, bud? I feel like you were taking forever. Nope. I'm not unloading you right now. I'm gonna put that... What the hell happened there? Why is this so damaged? What the hell happened to this thing? Somebody wreck it? What happened there? Why is there a big line there missing? Whatever. Yeah, no pigs yet? No. Now these soybeans are out of the way, I can put that tank away. Oh no, I got this stupid weight on. It's not stupid, but you know what I mean. Oh, that was gonna make it. Just about. Nope. Somehow I did worse. Oh, that's back far enough, is it? Yeah, it might be. I know. Dude's full. Oh man. I was thinking if I had a real combine, I could probably fit like the whole field in one load. Maybe that's what I should buy. Buy a new combine. JK, I'm not buying a new combine. There's no possible way that should be in his way, but chances are he'll still find a way to make that tractor in his way. What in the world are you doing over there? Why wouldn't you finish the row you were on? Oh, that's my fault. I shouldn't have interrupted him, I guess. What? God damn it. That's it for you. Probably not this whole month, but you never know. We'll see it coming out anytime soon for them. Doesn't need any lime. I think we're good on lime for a while. There you go. Go crazy. Oh, shoot. Alright, so working up that field. Plowing this field, they're gonna plow 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 this field. While he's plowing all those fields, He should be done harvesting by then, and they put him on the planter, start getting radishes in. And then we're good. Nobody else needs any lime or anything. We should be good. Why did they just plow that little bit? I know, they plowed the whole way. Okay, just the map wasn't updating. Ooh, look at that big old New Holland harvester on sale for $471,000. What's that thing? Forage mixer wagon. Nope, don't need one of those. What the hell's that thing? This machine breaks trunks into wood chips. Huh. Cultivator and a corn head. That's the one I got. 100,000. Man, combines are expensive. Jeepers. Looks like we're not getting a new combine anytime soon. Man, I can't believe how expensive those are. Well, I mean, I can. I know how much they are in real life, but try to catch one on sale that's not like the most expensive one on sale. Still needs a fuel. Go over to the shed and get some fuel here pretty soon. Excuse me. 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock already. It's flying by today. 6 hours down already. Shoot, we might go for 10. See how it goes. Curious why there's a little strip of this in there. Giant contracts I just can't pass up. Man, I'd like to do that one, but can't just set an AI on that one. $16,000 for red beads. No, thank you. We're good. I don't think we're really missing a whole lot there. A couple $4,000 contracts I wouldn't mind doing. But we are previously engaged. I guess this thing was a lot of fuel. Thought the lines would automatically jump over to this field. I guess I was wrong. I stopped. Looks like he's got all the Dynavacs done. He just needs to do the windows. What how the other farmers getting along? I haven't done a contract in like 2 months. They're probably struggling. Getting kind of hungry personally. How about you guys? Getting kind of hungry. I'm about going and grabbing a slice of leftover pizza. There is also a piece of carrot cake in there with my name on it, so I don't know how you guys feel about carrot cake, but it is one of my favorites. sure what happened to my fields. I left those holes like that. It wasn't just my fields. They're all over. Hold on. God damn it, stop. Sorry, we'll send the text before I forgot about it. I know, who am I texting at 2 o'clock in the morning, but it's more like things that I think about or notice at 2 o'clock in the morning, and I gotta send a text out before I forget about it. Otherwise, I will forget about it, and that'll be that. Oops, forgot to bring the wagon over. Oops, forgot to put the pipe out before I left the combine. Struggling all over the place here. At least the combine's facing the right way. Oh my gosh, I don't like that. I don't like that. A little tippy. funny. Just following the GPS and you hit the bean head on a telephone pole. That's funny. I don't trust it. I don't know why. I just don't trust it. I'm not sure why he went this way. Not sure why he went this way. I don't understand why he didn't just go right past the combine, up the hill there. What? Damn. I really fucked up. Damn. Yeah, I fucked that up bad. I can't plant oilseed radish, so I can't get a cover crop on. I'm gonna be missing out on that first dose of fertilizer. Man, I fucked up. Missed everything by a month. Damn. That's a pretty big fuck up. This tractor's a piece of shit. I don't know why I keep it on. I know why, but it sucks for doing anything else. Damn, man. That really bums me out. I should have just landed last month, I guess. I mean, these fields still would have been screwed, but... Shoot. Of course, I hit the wrong... Not hit the wrong button, but... Didn't have it set on the right thing for this, so he's just been sitting there the whole time. Perfect. Love to see it. Man, I'm just screwing up all around on this. I swear I set the AI worker on this one, but I guess not. Man. Riding the struggle bus, like usual. Anybody out there ever done that? Just completely screwed up your crop rotation, planting cycle, whatever you want to call it. God damn, what a bummer, man. Could have left the grass in that in number 8 instead of plowing it under. I'll plow it under, put radishes in, everything will be fine. But nope. I wonder if I should just go ahead and put grass back in it. That way, I don't know, I can at least get something off those fields. Damn. Man, I can't believe I messed that up. That one's gonna haunt me a little bit. Just feels that it's gonna be sitting empty, not doing a goddamn thing for me. Not getting any extra fertilizer, that's for sure. Son of a gun. What the fuck? Why am I just destroying my fucking crop here? Oh my goodness, man. Yeah, fuck it. I didn't need those beans anyway. Man, I'm struggling all of a sudden here, guys. Struggling. Think about shaving my beard off too. I don't know. Kind of annoying. Of course, it stops on the opposite end of the field. What's up, Jay? Man, I'm not sure where you're going with this song. Are you breaking up with me? Have you tried Far Cry yet? I have not ever played a Far Cry game, no. I've been alright, thanks. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend. If I were to try a Far Cry game, do I have to play like older ones to know what's going on, or can I just jump in on one of the newer ones? Santa? Hey, I got Santa in the chat? Hello, Santa. How are you? From Russia, nice. Welcome in, welcome in. What time is it in Russia right now? I know Russia's a giant country and it covers probably multiple time zones, but just curious. Tomorrow afternoon, probably. Booty o'clock. I can get behind that. See what I did there? Hey. Vucinho. Thank you very much for the sub. Welcome in, welcome in. Super happy to have you. You guys killing it on subs today. It's like the 5th sub we got. You're gonna give me some money. I mean, you definitely don't have to do that, but I appreciate it if you do. You definitely put in a lot of hours here. Stream every day, so. Welcome in, everyone. Right around 100 viewers still. Keep getting subs. Our 5th sub today. Absolute banger of a night so far. Appreciate the super chat. The message might not be what we're looking for here, but I appreciate the $2, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Just for the record, I don't beat kids. All right. Have a good rest of your weekend, Jay. I did it again. Everything's the same button. Very, very generous of Jay to hit me with that super chat. $2. Love to see it, man. Love to see it. Like I said, the message might not be what we're looking for there, but Scrambus Plays. Well, shout out to Scrambus Plays. I'm not sure what you're gonna quit, but you probably shouldn't. You never know what's right around that corner, man. Just gotta keep grinding. No problem, Jude Star. Like I said, quitting never got anybody anywhere, and you never know, I guess, what could happen right around the corner, so just stick with it. Yeah, unless it's like he's an alcoholic and he's quitting, then he probably should. Soybean harvest is complete. Alright, what else we have to do? Nope, we don't need a lime spread, don't need any fertilizer spread. Put away. Never saw the full total of soybeans we got. 53,236. Pretty big increase. Well, I mean, we added a whole field, 14,000 off that other field. Yeah, it's about where we were last year. Just like I said, we added a whole other field of soybeans, so. Got some contracts, I guess. Bale wrapping. Alright, I'll take that one. Lindtrack. Oh, that's weird. It's got four-wheel steering. That is strange. That feels super weird. Can I turn that off? Way easier. I'm glad you can turn that off, because that was super weird. Oh, gotta turn that on. Automatic drop. Yes, please. I do not like this tractor. Turns super weird. Super weird. Hey, 25 likes. That's a lot of likes, guys. Thank you. Not a bad interior. Yeah, I don't have any use for a tractor this old. That is all of them. Easy peasy. Free money. Doesn't even take that long. That's super weird looking. Oh, the front's wide open like that. That's weird. I mean, it's great for seeing what you're doing, but it just looks really strange. Actually, he's bogging down. Looks like we need a little bit bigger tractor for this. Diddle Deets, what's up, buddy? Hope you're having a good weekend. Sorry for the cold reception there, Diddle Deets, but chat in here does not move very fast usually. So I definitely wish my chat reflected the amount of viewers I have, but that's alright. Like I said, I hope you're having a good weekend. Goodness, I'm sleepy. This should be the last one. More free money. These bell wrapping jobs are so easy. If I invested in my own wrapper, then I could make even more money on them. But this guy's about done, looks like. Not really. I mean, this is like my normal streaming time. I usually try and go like 8 to 10. You know, hashtag time in, right? But I stream every day. I start at 8 o'clock Central my time, so. But like I said, I stream every day, so it's my usual streaming time. But no, I mean, I'm tired. I don't necessarily like having to work midnights, you know? But it's where the viewers are, so that's where I stream. There's a put away. What are we doing here? Funded food. Funded food. Next month we're gonna have a bunch of baby pigs. Perfect. Like next month I'm gonna pick stones. I'm meaning to do that. Just double check. Make sure there's nothing else I was supposed to sell this month. Got this little bit of canola, but I'll just hold on to that. It's not worth the trip. Got a lot of soybeans. 53,000 soybeans. I sold my eggs. honey sells in like March. Yeah, March. I think we're good this month. Yeah, I don't need any of the stuff that's on sale. I mean, I wouldn't mind having that, but not for $471,000. That's a lot of cash. That is a lot of cash. Nice, 10,000 property income. 3 little piggies. You'll be amazed how much food they need. What? Dude, some of these achievements make no sense. Like, they don't tell you what it actually you did to get the achievement. You just get the achievement. I don't know. It's so weird. Alright. Speaking of those pigs, let's go check on them. And then we're going to have to rent or lease over a rock picker. Oh, there's no little baby. Is it dead? Why is their health low? Health's only 90%. I wonder what that's all about. Or 95%. Wonder why. You sick, little guy? Like, I wish I could help you. I don't know why you're making adult pig noises. You're not an adult pig. Its health's only 80%. Like, I swear it wasn't that low a minute ago. I don't know. Is there any way to, like, give him medicine? I've never had a sick pig before. I don't think so. Huh. I don't know. Come back and check on him later, I guess. I don't know what else to do. Feels bad. I'm not sure what a rock picker will be under. No, they're just stone pickers. $500. Sheesh. Alright. Splash of fuel and go pick up that rock picker. Hey, what's up, G bro? Or Greg? You up early or up late? It's usually a little earlier than you usually are in the morning. Oh, Lord. Hang on, hang on. Up early. Okay. Hey, have a good trip back, buddy. Hope you drive safe and hope you have a good trip. Hope you had a good time up at the cabin. I know you usually do. What's up, perfectly imperfect gamer? I'm doing okay, buddy. Hope you're having a good weekend yourself. Yeah, I really like this tractor. I like the, because it's old. You know what I mean? It's got the old styling to it. Not a huge fan of the lime green, but I guess it's like their trademark for the company, so. Yeah, I like the big doubles in the back. Reminds me of a lot of the tractors you saw when I was a kid, you know. Obviously, there's not a lot of Dutz fire tractors around when I was a kid, but a lot of green tractors with dual rears. I'm actually a really big fan of this tractor. Really cheap horsepower. Like a brand new one's like 86,000 or something. For 230, yeah, 89,000 for 230 horsepower. Like, pretty hard to beat that. This isn't the right lane. Sheesh. Come on, brain. Misloaded there, but that's alright. That'll be fine. Not like we're getting a ton of rocks anyway. Yeah, for sure. I thought about buying another one just to have another one around. Because I got this one, I got the Caterpillar that you start with, and I got the John Deere that you start with. Like, if I had two of these, I think I'd be better off than having this one and that Caterpillar. Now, the Caterpillar's not been a good tractor. It's been a great tractor for me, but... Caterpillar's only got 160 horse. This got 230. I do that all the time, man. I picked it up and I don't mean to pick it up. Frustrating. It is frustrating. Everything's the same button, so it's like... I've been buying up land, though, instead of tractors. Like, I just bought this one last fall. I don't know why these guys... AI farmers, they're not very good. Like, this guy, he just let his whole sugar beet crop, or whatever the hell's in it, just go to waste. I know my tractor's just sitting there, but we're not in a hurry. Think about buying this soon. Hey, 528. Thank you for the sub. The anonymous sub, but thank you nonetheless. Very much appreciated. Welcome in, welcome in. Be a great night. That's 6 subs tonight. Super appreciate you guys. Thank you. Yeah, that's exactly what I use the small John Deere for too. I use it. It's got the forks on the front. Use it to move stuff around. Man, I'm not driving very well. Yeah, this is the only tractor I bought so far. I'm still using, like I said, I use that Cat, the small John Deere, and that Massey combine that you start with. I bought a couple other things. Bought a couple trucks, little things here and there. But my little scooter that I get around on. I love that little scooter. I'd love to have one in real life. way it's going, I'm not even gonna have to empty after I finish this field. Just go right on to the next one. What crops you growing, Pig? I mean, do you want me to call you Pig? It's in your name. I don't know, but that's all right. I don't definitely don't want to like be a dick and call you a pig, but it's literally your name. So, what crops you growing? Oh, I did it again. Come on, come back around, please. When I say I did it again, I mean I accidentally lift it up all the time when I'm trying to get the next row started. Because everything is B. Like to lift it up and down is LB and B. To get to pick a lane is B, and then LB, RB, and B is to get your autopilot cruise control going. So it's like everything's the same button. At least it's easy to tell when you got it lifted up because you're going, 3 times faster than you usually go. Just a matter of stopping and getting back to where you need to be. I think I was supposed to take one more end row, but oh. Small grass cutter, nice. I just had a grass cutter. I had to rent one, but for the first time I planted grass in a field. I was just using it for a cover crop because I was trying to get it on the same rotation as my other fields. So it just had grass in it for a couple months. And I got a lot more money off that field than I thought I was going to with just grass. I mean, all I did was mow it, and then I used a forager wagon to pick it all up. I was surprised how much more money I got than I thought it would. I mean, it wasn't like mind-blowing money or anything, but it paid for the rental of the equipment and then some, so I was pretty happy with it. River Bend Springs Challenge, what's that? 1,000 starting loan. No equipment, no land, and no leasing. No more loans. Wow. That no leasing one, that's a tough one, I think, out of all those. So on this, my farm going right now, I've never played this game before. I've never played any farming simulator game before. So I just like went in and did the tutorial and then just kept going after that. Like I've never taken a loan. I don't know. Like I said, never taken a loan, but outside of that, I'm just playing the game, you know. Like I said, I've never played a farming simulator game before, so it's just been learning on the fly. But yeah, that's quite the challenge you got going there. I wish you luck in your endeavor. Because that, like I said, the no leasing is what would get me, I think. Having to buy everything you're going to use. Really have to plan out. Either really be a long time between purchases or really plan out what you're going to get. That's what my first crop, a mushroom greenhouse. Nice. Do you play with any mods? I mean, a mushroom greenhouse might be a mod for all I know. Like I said, I don't know hardly anything about this game. I just get on and play it and do my best. I will admit I have a couple mods. I got a plow and a couple trailers and nothing game breaking or anything. I don't know if mods were part of your challenge. Geez, $11,000 cultivating job. Silly not to get that one going. Oh, it's not hooked up. I was going to stop what I'm doing with the rock picker, but that's alright. It'll just take a second. Gosh darn weights. Wish they'd put them out a little farther. Alright. Field 88. Alright, get going. Go and get. Oh man, great bit of driving there. Let's get this all turned around. It's a new chair, I'll tell you what. Yeah, this is cool. Checking that pig. What was that? Was it you? Yeah, it was you. 90%. Alright, you're getting better. You're getting better. You were 80% before. So. Not sure what I did that made you get better, but I really wish you would get better, pig. Shush, chickens. I hope those rocks will fit in my wagon. Oh, it's not like too tall or anything. It's pretty tall. I feel like this trailer doesn't have any straps or anything on it. I don't like that. Well, I messed up, and I was late. I was off by 1 month on all my crops. On my big master plan to have all my fields like on the same rotation, everything the same all the time. I messed up, and I ended up not getting any cover crop for the winter. So, I'm just picking stones just so because my fields are empty for the winter. What's up, Devil May? Yeah, man, we made it. We definitely made it. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, we're doing pretty well these days. I mean, not that we weren't doing well before, but you know what I mean. What the hell's that all about? Why is that ramp all wonky? Come on, brain. Figure it out. Nope, just gonna keep going the same way, huh? Okay, why is that ramp being weird? I didn't come out all the way. There. You know, all the time that way. Time to put those AdSense. Yeah. Yeah, there's so many forms and not forms, but like there's so much stuff you gotta fill out. Which kinda already knew that going in, but it's different when it's you, I guess. Gotta stay like all the way down here, I think. Try and keep some weight off the front of the truck. Oh, I'm hoping. Actually, I've been looking forward to doing this rock removal one because that rock is a pain in the butt. It's right in the middle of the road. Not right in the middle of the road, but it like blocks the road, kind of. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, I mean, you gotta have like you gotta hit that minimum for them to pay out, but. I don't even remember what it is off the top of my head, but yeah, I mean, just the fact that we made it is enough for me, and you know, I can have that in my title there that I'm a YouTube partner. I definitely, don't get me wrong, making money is the whole reason, not the whole reason I'm doing this, but it's just nice. I'll leave it at that. It's just really nice to make it so it's like that much closer to being a career, you know? Jeez. Huh. I thought it was that far up on the trailers. Yeah, that front's real light. Oh, I gotta put the ramps down. We don't have to. We can just drive off. It's a skid strip. It'll be fine. But hauling it up here in the truck is way faster than driving it up here at 8 miles an hour. Per video? I mean, I'm not going to make anywhere near $100 per video, ever, probably, but about the only money I'm going to make right now, because I don't get any ad revenue or anything until I get 1,000 subs, so, like, the only way I make money right now is memberships and super chats. But that was a rock that's been blocking the road. I'm happy that's gone. 500 subs is just memberships and super chats. Well, it's memberships, super chats, stickers, and if I had like merch, I can use. Like I can link a store or something if I had merch. Don't get me wrong, people have been super generous, and I've already got a bunch of members. Not a bunch, but I've already got like 20 memberships or something. 25 memberships, somewhere around there. So we're making money. It's just, yeah, I'm not getting anything for ads or anything yet. Checking my rock picker, make sure it wasn't full. Oh man, you know, I remembered, or I not remembered. I wondered if you were gonna remember that, that you didn't want to pay up through PayPal. Thank you very much. That's super generous, buddy. I appreciate that. Man, that was a long time ago. That was a long time ago, buddy. I appreciate that a lot. Like you've been here a long time. Super, super awesome that you remember that and paid it off. And I mean, I definitely wasn't gonna hold it against you, but it was still in the back of my head for sure. Sorry, I was in the other monitor for another minute. Man, I thought it'd be full by now. No, I get it. A lot of people don't like PayPal. Honestly, I'm not sure which one I get more of a cut of. It's like you go through Super Chats, YouTube takes their cut. You go through PayPal, PayPal takes their cut. So. I want to say they take 30. I'm pretty sure I get 70% of everything. Moment of truth. See if we can actually dump into this trailer or if it's too tall. If it's too tall, I'm not sure what we're gonna do. That's the only one I got. Yeah, I'm not getting the prompt to empty it, so I'm guessing it's too tall. That could definitely be it, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that could definitely be a possibility, for sure. Well, I don't know what the hell we're gonna do now. I wonder if I can put them in that little trailer. That little trailer probably can't even hold that many, though. We'll see. We will see. This is a tiny trailer. I don't know if it's going to work out very good for me or not. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go lease the trailer, which stinks. There you go. can dump it in there, even though, like I said, that only holds like, I bet it didn't hold that many. Oh wow, it held them all. I'm surprised. That's a lot of weight. Yeah. Yeah, less than 2 years. It'll be 2 years this fall. So just barely, but still less than 2 years. All right, $200. Maybe 0 to 200. Like 250 to 500 didn't take very long at all. But I feel like 0 to 150 or so. I feel like I hit 100 kind of quick, but then just completely slowed down. Like, full disclosure, I was like that close to not streaming anymore for a while because I was getting no growth. It was bad. Like, no viewers, no growth, nothing. And then, just out of the blue, I started picking up a lot of viewers. Not sure what happened, but the algorithm decided they liked me all of a sudden, and people that are AFK, people that are asleep, whichever, show up through autoplay. So, like, that's why my chat's always so slow when I have so many viewers, because most of my viewers are asleep. Usually once a week I'll get somebody that'll pop up in chat and be like, yeah, I don't know why I'm on your channel, but autoplay brought me here, so. Or people just wake up, see they're on my channel, and no idea how they got there, hit the dislike, and leave without saying anything. It's a wild world out there in the YouTube algorithm. Yeah, what is that guy doing? I've already done that row. What are you doing, man? Like, look, I've already done. Look. The ground changes after I go over it. I've already done this. Now you're just wasting my money, my gas. Get out of my tractor. Man, rock picking takes forever. I agree with Pig, though. I definitely don't do these unless I'm just doing it for me. Like, these are my fields. If I wasn't doing it for me, I wouldn't be doing it. Oh, shoot. You know, I said it earlier, but I'm thinking about shaving my beard off. It just gets annoying after a while. It's not even a great beard, it's just kind of scraggly. Just shave it off. I should have done like a sub goal for it. Like 500 subs, then I shave my beard off. I don't want to wait till like 750 or something. Yeah, my wife says the same thing. She doesn't like it when I'm shaved either. What is going on with that plowing contract? Why is it not progressing? You've been at 62% for quite some time. What are we doing here? It works better when it's in the ground. I mean, I'm not gonna like go clean shaven. I'll just shave it down to like, I don't know, face level, you know what I mean? Very, very rarely do I ever go like completely clean shaven. That plowing job is taking forever. What's going on, man? Just send my tractor up there with the plow. Help him get done. Man, 8.5 hours in already. Just flying. Time flies when you're having fun, right? It's fun picking up stones out of fields. Married for 30 years. Dang, that's a long time. I've definitely been clean shaven more than a handful of times, but maybe once a year, if that. But more than a handful of times she's seen me that way. I mean, I couldn't even grow a beard at all until like 10 years ago. And it's still not great. I mean, it's pretty thin. Well, we just celebrated our 20th a couple weeks ago. What are we doing? Are we stopped? That's weird. "29 years, dang. Yeah, we got 9 years on us. But I'll tell you what, though, I can't believe it was 20 already. It doesn't feel like it, but been a lot of big birthdays and wedding anniversaries and everything else. Like me and my wife just celebrated our 20th a couple weeks ago, July 9th. And then my oldest turned 18 2 days ago. And my youngest turned 17 yesterday. So pretty wild times around here recently. So I got one starting college in the fall and one a senior in the fall, and then just like that, I'll have them both done with high school in a year. Crazy. Yeah, we wanted more, but I know I said that all weird. I don't know why more came out that way. We wanted more, but there were some complications after the second one, and more wasn't possible. So we're definitely thankful for the two we got. And I can't believe he's 18 already. Sorry to hear that, buddy. I mean, it's good that you come to terms with it, I guess, but... It's still unfortunate when it happens to anybody. A lot of good people out there that aren't able to have them, and a lot of rotten people are able to have as many as they want. I mean, not that I'm in any position to judge anyone, but... What are with these lines? They're like, oh, leaving half rows everywhere. What in the world, man? Why is everything a half a row? I don't know what's going on here. Oh, I can't believe the guy's still plowing, man. Whoops. Look at this tractor now where I'm going. Feels it? Two. Oh my gosh, I hit the wrong button. God damn it. Come on, brain. Get it together. There we go. It's a cool old tractor, but it's only 180 horse. I don't think gaining anything. Yeah, the Caterpillar I got's only 160, but I could make it more than 160 if I wanted to. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love cool old tractors, but I have to have a front load attachment on it. Some big old tires. Sheesh. Like, I'm talking myself into getting this, I think. No, I can't. I can't. I know my tractor's just sitting there. Yeah, this would be the one, I think. Veltra. I like these Veltras. Although, what was I looking at before? This one probably, yeah. Yeah, that's the smaller dudes. Man, 250. Yeah, but this little trailer held all those rocks. So I can take this. I can spend 25 or 24,000 and go all the way up to 225 horsepower. Like, it's a lot cheaper than buying a whole new tractor. I mean, if I wanted, I could put big wheels in the back of here too. I won't, but I could. I'll put medium tires on it. A little bulkier. So, 25 grand. Yeah, I'll do that. It's like having a whole new tractor. Fortunately, it doesn't go any faster down the road, but those tires are huge on there. Well, I would, but it's December. Everything's froze. Not a lot of mud. Man, that's getting get comfortable. Yeah. If I had something to do, though. I mean, I think it's worth anything. $1,000, $1,700. Never do one of these. You're just getting tired of having that headset. I know that. I mean, it fits good and everything. I don't know. Just not super happy with this headset. It's fucking falling apart. Piece of shit. You can see this coming down right here. That's broke off. And like, I treat this thing super nice ever since I got it, and it's just falling apart. These are new ear cups. I had to get new ear cups on it already because all the fabric was coming off of one of them. Super, super annoying. Pay like $200 for a nice headset and it's junk. Junk. What are you doing just driving around, man? Yeah, maybe he does that. Couldn't tell if he had it down or not. Looked like going too fast to have you actually doing anything, but yeah. He's not doing shit. Damn it. Why are you so dumb, AI? Why did you drive all the way back to this corner without it down? Like, just put it down. So stupid. I have Sennheisers. Yeah. I should have gone more that route, I think. These are Corsairs. And, like, I've had good luck with Corsairs in the past. You can see, nope, upside down. There. Oh, Corsair. I've had really good luck with Corsair stuff in the past. Like, I like Corsair stuff, but, man, not anymore. This might be the last Corsair product I ever buy. The craftsmanship on it is just terrible. Like, all the glue's pulling off of this headband, so the fabric's just all coming off of it. It's, junk. I'm like, I don't know, just junk. Really, really disappointed. Like, I've had better luck with, you know, $30 Walmart headsets than I have with this $200 Corsair headset. But you're right, if I'm going to spend the money, I should look into something like a Sennheiser or, you know, something more, I don't know what the word for it is. Something more mature, I guess, you know, not just a gamer headset. Then I still got these, the in-ear monitors. But they were just, I don't know. I was tired of wearing those too. They were getting super uncomfortable in my ears. Got these in-ear monitors. Like I said, they're not bad. Sound quality on them was good. They just got tired of having them in my ears. Yeah, we've been picking rocks since like 8:30 this morning. It's 12:20. It's taking forever to do this. Thomas Doherty, what's up, buddy? Audio Technica. Okay, I've heard of that brand too. I'm not familiar with that brand, but I've heard of it. Like I said, I'm just super disappointed with these Corsairs. If anybody out there from Corsair is listening, your headset's junk. I'm doing alright, Thomas, thanks. Just ranting about my headset at the moment, but otherwise I'm doing good. It's been a real good night. Viewership's been good. A lot of likes. 27 likes. That's a lot of likes. Super appreciative. All you guys out there. Sure, yeah. It's another brand I've heard of. I never owned anything from them, but I've heard of them. Sure, they got a lot of people use their microphones. But I think the mic I have works just fine for the level of stuff I'm doing. I got a HyperX, I can't remember what it's called. The box was right behind me. I don't remember what it was. I don't know. It's HyperX something or other. I don't know, it's all that's on the mic is HyperX. It doesn't have anything about the model, but I think it does just fine. But like the Shure mic that everybody uses is like $700. Good on that. Yeah, this rock picking could wrap itself up anytime here. This is taking forever. Not that there's really anything else to do. It's December, so there's not a lot of contracts. Should probably take this cultivating one. Was it 83? Wow, it's a really narrow cultivator. Oh yeah, Turtle Beach for sure. It makes good stuff. Any good? I want to say my brother might use Turtle Beaches. Somebody I know uses Turtle Beaches. I don't remember who though. And Turtle Beach is a decent brand too. This is a weird ass cultivator. Not a huge fan of this thing. I don't know. It pulls weird. I'm not sure why. Not sure what it is about it, but it just pulls weird. I was a big Logitech guy for a while. Like, everything I had was Logitech, but I started branching out a little bit. I got some Razer stuff now. I got a little bit of everything. Like my my mouse is a Razer. My keyboard's a SteelSeries. I got a little bit of everything. Yeah, I can see that. Devil May. It's a lot of purpose-driven stuff, you know, like you're gonna be wanting to hear different levels and stuff. When I say levels, I mean like I don't know about frequencies or whatever, but I don't know. I'm definitely not an expert on anything, but. Sure, it's just I think audio can only be so good in the end, you know, like everybody complains about audio in games, and not hearing the people behind them, or not hearing this, not hearing that, not getting the audio cues that they need. And I think most of it is not the headset they're wearing. Most of it's the game engine itself, and then restrictions within. It's like there's so many sounds going on, there's just not enough channels to prioritize the right sound that you're looking for. And it's just not possible within the engine. Yeah, there's some streamers that I watch, they use Sennheisers. Like I said, you could have, you know, the best headset in the world, and if the game's still not giving you the right audio cues, it's not going to help. Which is why I never really put a lot of stock in spending a ton of money on a headset, because they're all basically the same, you know, like, I don't think a headset's going to win you a match. But, I could be wrong. I could also just be me, my opinion, but this cultivator is weird, man. I should just use my cultivator. Would have been about done already. Alright, 9 hours down. Killing it. Man, this does not turn tight at all. Holy moly. I think the tongue's too short on it or something. I don't know. It's just pulls super weird. I'm really glad I do not own this cultivator. It's kind of weird. I feel like if I went and got mine, I'd be done by now. I might do that. I might just drop this one and go get mine. Yeah, I wouldn't have finished her over either. What's this? Ooh, 99% full. Good thing I came back when I did. No, you're not gonna back up to me. I gotta come to you. Okay. Alrighty. What's up? Dad's against? What? You at work? I don't believe it. I do not believe it. $200. Boom. $299 that time. Dang. High rolling. Well, my hands are getting kind of sore. I'm not used to playing on a controller this long. Snow at, is it 1900 is 7 o'clock? Hopefully I'm not still out here by then doing this. What are you doing here, AI? Just doing little bits here and there? That's not gonna work out for me very well. Alright, well, let's park this over here. I'm just gonna go get mine. Goodness. I'm glad my cultivator works for this job. I didn't know if it had to be that deep cultivator like that one was doing. This one does not do that. I should have just got mine at the start. Not even worried about it. $2,600. That's all I get for taking such a lowball contract. Hey, new engine in the cap worked pretty well though. Didn't bog down or nothing, just pulled right through it. I'm not even sure if it's rated for enough horsepower to pull this, but it did fine. New engine, new tires, did just fine. Switch that a little bit higher top speed. I really wish this stuff wasn't here. Not the bees. Actually, I was about the bees, but like that construction project or whatever the hell that is. I really wish that wasn't there. I'm not sure how to get rid of it. Not like I'm ever gonna finish it, or I could care less. Oh man, we gotta get like $10 for these rocks. Literally $10. $52. Absolutely incredible. Alright, good. Pig got better. He's up to 100% health. Alright, yeah. Alright, everybody's 100% health. Good. Had a sick piglet, and I thought it was going to be tragic for a minute, but he pulled through. Like an absolute rock star, he pulled through, so... Dude, I love this little thing, man. Does it have a horn? Probably. I can even strap stuff down in the back if I need to. Just a little tuk-tuk. Little three-wheeled scooter with a cab on it. I just use it for... You know what I use it for? I'd use it from driving to the house to the animals. That's all I use it for. Then back to the house. So I don't have to run all the way across the farm. That's it. I drive from here to over there at the pig building. That's it. Well, I take that. One time I went down to a field. Yeah, that would be awesome, wouldn't it? Or like not even that little bike horn, the little ching ching bike horn. Not horn, but bike bell. I don't know, there ain't shit for contracts this month. I guess, whoa, 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 5 grand, 11 grand. What is going on? Where the hell are these contracts 10 minutes ago? Good thing I didn't end the month already without looking. I'm just going to use their equipment, though. I don't feel like getting mine back out. They're using, like, actual equipment, not whatever the hell junk that last one was. No. Man, it's like probably $1.5 million sitting right there. John Deere's got a red cultivator. Ace has a green cultivator. Make it make sense. Alright, this one's... You know what? I'm just gonna send him to do that. Good job. That's pretty loud, man. 130 decibels. That is pretty loud. You know, you say that. I got a bunch of advertisements recently for something just like that. I'm guessing you got the same ones and that's why you're talking about it? $91. That's so far away from here. Not really. You know, I wouldn't mind having some sounds like I could put onto my Stream Deck though and play. Like a horn, a cowbell, something like that, you know? But I don't know how to do it. I tried doing it one time, and I don't know, it wouldn't do it, and I got mad. Like, I was using the file type they wanted me to use. I was doing everything they wanted me to do, and it still wouldn't play it, so I just got mad and never went back to doing it. Yeah, this is going to unfold twice. This cultivator is massive. Holy schmoly. Look at that thing. Let's do a whole football field in one pass. Yeah, there's so many little buttons on that thing. You got that row of them across the top, like the finger switches, and then you got like actual buttons, and there's on the actual the throttle there. You got about 15 different little buttons and switches and toggles, and there's so much to do with your right hand. Well, by so much to do with your right hand, I mean you set your GPS and then you take a nap while it cultivates the field for you. Well, that's because you're a deviant, Dad's against. Absolute deviant. I've made one pass, like half a row. Or, well, take that back. I mean, one down and back. Or one down, haven't gone back yet. I'm going back now, and I'm already farther along than the other field is. Yeah, it's weird looking outside. It's super, like, pink outside and foggy. Was it foggy up by you, Dad's against? Daylight, never heard of it. I know, I've been out a super long time today. 9.5 hours. I was gonna go 10. I was gonna go 10, you know, unless we got more subs, likes, whatever to keep me going. You know, if I could pull viewers like this in the day, I'd probably stream during the day, but I don't think I can pull viewers like this during the day. That's why I stream it on midnight shift, because that way I can farm all the AFK views that autoplay brings here. 24-hour stream. You know, I don't know the whole point of doing a 24-hour stream on YouTube, since it shuts it off at 12 hours. Like, what's the point? I have to start a whole new stream and just hope that everybody goes to the new one? I don't know, I'm salty that they shut it off at 12 hours. I mean, they don't shut it off, but the VOD stops at 12 hours. I would think that's something to do with it, yeah, Thomas. I think it's a built-in thing so people don't just leave their streams on all the time. Like on Twitch, I don't know how you gotta reset your stream on Twitch every so often too, but it's a lot longer. It's like 36 hours or something like that, and then you gotta reset it for 48, something like that. But yeah, at 12 hours on YouTube. After 12 hours, it stops. Like, you can still watch it live, but it stops the VOD. What's that thing on the front? What's that all about? What's that big cable for? Anybody know? I don't know. Things that blinky lights like an airplane. It's really hard to tell where I've been and where I haven't. Goodness. Oh, goodness. I'm getting tired. You like that map? Yeah. Well, I don't have anything else to compare it to. I've never played any other maps. This is the first farming simulator game I played, and this is the first farm that I've ever made. So I guess I don't have anything to. I've never played any other ones, so but I don't not like this one. Man, this thing covers so much ground, it's hard to tell where you need to go still. Oh, shoot. If it goes all the way out to here, then why does the GPS line not go all the way out to there? There's uncultivated stuff I'm going through right now. Which track is supposed to be picking that up if this one doesn't start till all the way up there? I don't know, man. Confusing stuff. Should be another patch. Yeah, right there. Whole field of soybeans getting worked into the ground because somebody didn't feel like harvesting it. That happens a lot. Like, why does the AI do that all the time? Like, if I don't specifically do all these contracts, then nothing gets done for anyone. Like, they don't do any of their own work. They just do shit like this where they have a whole field that they just cultivate under because nobody harvested it. Now we're just driving in circles? Like, what are we doing here? Ever missed a spot? AI, they do a lot of weird shit, but I mean, I'll miss some all the time, but they'll do, like, they'll leave tiny little spots and then take forever to get in just in the right position, put the cultivator down, move forward 3 inches, and lift it back up. They do that a lot. Like, they'll leave the end of a row or something, just, I don't know, they take some weird paths sometimes. If I had my crops in, I'd show you how they plant. It's super weird. They don't just go, you know, down and back, down and back, down and back. They take super weird paths all the time. Oh my gosh, are you gonna finish before I want to get off here? I want to get off at 10 hours. We're gonna be cutting it close, AI. Finally. Alright, that should be it. I'm not going to start the new month until I play again. I don't want to start a month and just try to remember what the fuck I was doing. I don't know why I run back over here, because every time you start the game, it's you start over there anyway, so it doesn't matter where I am when I save it and end the game. It just annoys me. That guy just stands there and stares at me like, get a life, brother. Go run your own farm. Like, you have your own farm because you give me contracts to do shit for you that, like, I don't know. It's frustrating. Just standing there staring at me. Those old dead eyes. Yeah. You, old man. Your homemade hat. Look like it's made out of potato skins. All right, gang. I'm gonna go ahead and go to bed, I think. But another banger of a stream. 6 subs tonight. Love to see it, man. Love to see it. Violence is not the answer. Well, sometimes it just might be. I minimized the game is why you lost audio, so sorry. I want to go down and look at the old activity feed so I can thank everybody. John Helldiver came through with 5 gifted earlier tonight. Thank you again, John Helldiver. Got a couple subs. Jay donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Devil May I, $10 Super Chat. Love to see it. Love to see it. Definitely appreciate you guys. A lot of likes tonight. 26 likes. Pretty good amount of likes. Viewers never got super high. I'm not sure what that was all about. Usually, you know, like when I have a lot of likes like that, the viewership really takes off. But that's all right. That's all right. We had pretty decent viewership, and like I said, 6 subs. It's a lot of subs in one night. So definitely appreciate everything you guys are doing to support me, and I wouldn't be here without you guys for sure. So I'll be back on tonight. You know me. I'll probably be playing Starfield tonight, but because I really want to. I really wanted to finish that mod up, Watchtower. I feel like I'm getting close to finishing that one. So I know when I left off last time in Starfield, we were just about to attack like their main base or something. So, which has stages. There's like a smaller base on the planet that's giving power to the main base on the star station. So hopefully it's a long, involved thing, and I don't just fly through it in a half hour. You know. I really enjoy Starfield. It's a shame it got such a bad rap, but it's a pretty solid game. I mean, it's not a masterpiece like Skyrim or anything or Fallout 4, but it's a pretty solid game, man. But I'm also pretty partial to space games, so I do enjoy a good space game. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. Like I said, probably Starfield. I don't know what else. I'm probably not going to farm for 10 hours again. I didn't plan on farming for 10 today, but we kept getting subs, and chat was really popular today, and it's hard to switch games when you got the hot hand, you know? So... But I appreciate everybody hanging out. Devil May I, good to see you. Haven't seen you in a little while. Thomas Doherty hanging out here at the end. Appreciate you, buddy. I see you got, what is that? I see a blue tractor in your profile picture. Is it a Ford? Or is it a New Holland? Either way, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off of here, so. Yeah, like I said, I was wondering if you were gonna remember or not. I wasn't gonna bring it up, but I appreciate you coming through on that, man. Yeah, that was a lifetime ago. That was like pretty early in SnowRunner because we were still on Michigan. That was one of the last contracts I did in Michigan, which is the first map in SnowRunner. Pulled that huge trailer across that rock bridge across the river with the white Western Star. Definitely a wild choice of truck to do all that with, but we got her done. All right. I will, I'll catch you guys tonight for sure. So, again, thank you for all the support, all the likes, all the subs. The super chats, the gifted memberships. John Helldiver coming through with 5 big gifted. Thank you very much, man. Maybe there'll be some Helldivers tomorrow. I don't know. Yeah, Devil May. Those tree stumps, man. Those tree stumps are the worst. Anytime you get hung up on a tree stump, it's so hard to get back off of it because it clips into the vehicle, and then I don't know. You got to find that angle to clip it back out. It's oh well. Oh well. Again, though, thank you guys for everything, and I'll be back on the night, 8 o'clock Central. So, be there, be square. Thank you, and I will see you guys then. Peace.